Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
So today on the Introductory to Jewellery Making, I learned, as a first time having a go at making jewellery, we learned how to do the simple loop, the wrap loop, and then how to fix fastenings onto the pieces we've made. So I've had a go at making a few bits and pieces. A key ring, I've had a go at sort of looping different types of beads and gemstones onto different types of chains. I've had a go at making this, so we had a go at making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll take home and enjoy wearing.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you? So it seems like ages since I've been with you here in the studio. Way too long. Well, we've rectified that today, and I'm also joined by my favourite partner in crime. How are you, honey?
I'm all right in crime.
Well, kind of crime.
Kind of crime.
Well, we're not criminals, are we?
No. We've known each other for 3 years now.
3 years
Must
we've
be
been
3
friends.
years. Yeah,
3 years.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Now we're too lovely to be criminals, aren't we? Especially
absolutely.
you, Mark.
I was in your neck of the woods actually in April. We went to stay in Crickhowell for a long weekend.
That is exactly my neck of the woods.
Your neck of the woods. Yeah, we had a lovely time.
I grew up there. It's beautiful, isn't
lovely.
it?
No, absolutely lovely.
Really nice.
Beautiful.
So any of my local friends maybe watching, it is a lovely area. Lots of foodie places and lots of pubs.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. I had a really nice time.
Oh, I'm excited about the show, Mark.
I can't believe what we've got on this show today. I think all of the best products for the past year we've got on one show today. Dion has done so well. I'm really excited.
Yes. No, I'm not going to make any apology. In fact, I'm going to be completely honest. I know there are things that are going to be coming up in this show. I mean, usually I'm on our US channel and I also do gems as well, but there are pieces coming up and I'm like, what does that do? I've never made myself out or confessed myself to be a jewellery maker, have I?
No.
I'm addicted to gemstones. So, Mark, I'm going to be leaning on you an awful lot. For example, what are these? I'm being told, however, that they are going to sell out.
Completely, within seconds.
So, What the devil are these?
No, these are the friend of macrameers. These are the now infamous T-pins.
T-pins?
They were launched, not this birthday show just gone, the birthday show before. And every time we bring them to air, they sell out in seconds. They are, without doubt, the macrameer's best friend.
Right.
If you look on the overhead, I've actually got some set up for a part of my challenge today. And the whole point of the macrame T-pins is to help when you're doing your macrame, okay? Back in the old days, we used to have a clipboard and some little bulldog clips.
Yeah, I remember those.
You remember those? Now we've got the macrame boards, which I also think we've got coming up a bit later on.
Yes, we have, yeah.
We need something to help attach our cords and keep them nice and safe and secure on our boards, and the T-pins do just that. So I'm using a bit of paracord on the show today, so I'm going to make a loop and lanyard knot with my first part of the challenge. So I've used 3 T-pins just to attach my cords to help me get started. And since we've taken on Deb Rudge, you've met Deb, haven't you? Who does micro macrame with lots of Epsilon cords and that sort of thing. So these are really important and really helpful to produce multi-strand pieces as well.
So these are making the bulldog clips redundant?
Unfortunately, yes. Yeah.
Well, no, this is a good thing. You know, it's progression.
Yes. It is, absolutely.
If change is good if it's for the better.
And it's really good if you want to keep things in place. So if you're doing wire wrapping or cabochon wrapping, anything like that, they're really helpful to hold your pieces to your macrame board.
Can you use these in any other mediums of jewellery making?
Yeah, as I said, you can use them for wire work, for wire wrapping. You can use them for weaving. If you're, I've met a lady on their workshop recently who used T-pins and her macrame board to make placemats using ribbons and cords for her caravan when she goes on holiday. So it's little things like that. Anything that you need to hold on to. You know, if you've only got one pair of hands, so T-pins are ace for keeping everything nice and secure on your boards. They're brilliant.
Now you're actually getting, they're 1 millimetre. You're getting in total. How many are included in this pack? Is it 20?
35.
35.
It's brilliant. Yeah.
35 of them. So assuming. Is this something that you would buy and you wouldn't necessarily need to replace very often, obviously, if you don't lose them?
Well, I've got a little T-pin box.
Yeah.
Because I teach on the workshop, the macrame workshop, and we use T-pins on those, so they're really important. So whenever you see them, snaffle them, get them as soon as you can.
Keep hold of them.
Without a doubt.
They're like safety pins,
they
aren't they?
They are so strong. I mean, they are really. You're imagining 1 mil. You're thinking of our 1 mil wire, which is quite pliable, but this is really strong.
My goodness,
really,
I'm actually giving that some welly, giving it some force, quite literally. And you're right, that there's only the slightest amount to give in them.
They're really good. No, I love them.
Really durable. Now you're not just getting this for your early bird. This is not your only opportunity, if that wasn't special enough. And the first thing that Mark said when we were in the studio was T-pins. You've been talking about them, haven't you? So, and I always think it's fascinating because I'm clueless, absolutely clueless when it comes to this. I was like, you're getting exciting about these little, but you were really excited about it. Yeah. Okay, you're also getting opportunities. Yeah, I know what to buy you for Christmas now. T-pins. You're also, we've got a text into the message, morning, I wouldn't be without my T-pins, best thing ever.
Yeah, top 3 products.
I'm missing out. Is it really? In the top 3 of products?
For me.
For you?
Design, yeah, absolutely. I couldn't do my job now without the T-pins.
Oh, do you know, I thought of you last night. I mean,
oh yes.
I was doing a little bit of online shopping, planning on going on holiday soon. So I was just looking at swimwear basically. Do you know there's macrame swimwear now?
I know it's going to be massive this year for gents and ladies.
Macrame swimwear.
Yeah, it's going to be massive.
I must tell Mark that tomorrow. Yeah. It looks lovely as well, really, really nice.
I can see myself in a pair of macrame Speedos.
I think you've got to do it, Mark. You've got to get the macrame Speedos. What do we reckon? What do we reckon, everybody at home? Do we need to see Mark in some macrame Speedos?
No, but macrame and crochet, that's going to be massive for swimwear this year. We're going back to Victorian era, aren't we? With crochet.
I love crochet.
Macrame and
things, and if you are good at that, then obviously I would imagine you've probably already made pieces for your wardrobe, etc. Now let's bring you because you're also getting your cord as well, and I love the fact that you've got this satin cord is some of my favourite.
It's lovely.
It's that sheen, isn't it? That lustre almost that you're getting off the fabric.
Beautiful.
Just amazing. Those 3 colours as well, the very definition of sunshine. You've got a message into Mark, you got a message into the studio. Will you can you model them? I tuned in to see that. I tune
Would
in.
you?
I think this needs to be a show, don't you, ladies? We need a show of beachwear, please, Mark.
Oh dear.
And we'll see, a bit like what we did sort of all those years ago. See if we can get some models in as well for us ladies. Hi, Mark and Eleanor. Finally, at long last, I've got.
See?
You've got them. She's got hold of them. Top 3 products.
Yeah,
That's massive.
Without a doubt.
And we sell thousands of products here at JewelleryMaker. So you are getting 35 T-pins and of course your wax cords, two spools of your wax cord and of course your satin. Those sunshine yellows, and certainly in the fashion industry and within the color, the jewelry industry as well. Color is absolutely king. It's very on trend. I'm not necessarily a dedicated follower of fashion. I wear what I like, basically. I think you get to a certain age and you think, you know what? If I like it, I'll wear it. I don't care if it's not, if the celebrities aren't wearing the pieces, but colour most definitely is on trend, particularly in jewellery. So dial in as soon as you possibly can. Now, in terms of the meters, the cord rather, it's 1 millimetre and you get 10 meters off. So, in the world of macrame,
yes,
approximately how many bracelets would you get out of a spool?
Okay, for your average friendship bracelet, non-beaded, you'll use 1.5 meters.
1.5 meters?
Yeah, so you'll get 6 bracelets roughly from each. Yeah, so you get between 18 and 20 bracelets out of those 3.
20 bracelets.
And even if you sold them at £1 each, you know, at a school fete, something like that.
Yeah, gift opportunities. I mean, how nice is it? I love that. I can remember when I was younger, it was sort of when you used to make those, and it was more with thread. It was more of a thread, wasn't it? A fine thread. That we used to make them in school and gift them to our friends. I love the sentiment. I'm a big old softie like that. I like the fact of just because presents and gifts. And at that price point, affordable price point, well, we don't know what it is yet, but you know that it's feasible or possible. Okay, your early bird. We got straight into it this morning because we have got so much to bring you. Genuinely, as Mark said, this morning you've got an entire what did you say, a year's worth?
I think so, looking at what we've got.
A year's worth of exciting products. Look at those phone lines in the web, Mark. It's so busy. It doesn't surprise him. Doesn't surprise him whatsoever. A lot of you are multi-buying. $7.95. Now, I know I'm a little bit naive in the world of JewelleryMaker, but this is where my grassroots are. I can remember the days, genuinely, and I'm like an elephant. I don't forget sort of price points of products very easily. I can remember when your wax cords and things like that would have been $7.95.
I know.
It's not just me, Mark, is it?
No. That's amazing.
$7.95 for the 3 spools of your cord, your wax cord and your satin cord, and 35 of your T-pins. And assuming if you wanted to get into the world of macrame, don't forget I've got the board coming up as well. You need, is this right in saying, the macrame board, your T-pins, your cord, and maybe a few gemstones.
That's all you need.
That's it, and you're good to go.
Absolutely.
Hello Stella in Somerset, got mine, needed the pins to try the cabochon wrapping that Mark showed last week. Thank you for, and looking forward to a great show. Oh, bless you, and sorry, forgive my reading there, my eyesight. I'm a little bit sleep deprived this morning, so my eyesight's not the best. You will, I'm sure. Mark's here and he's done some amazing pieces of jewellery for you, Stella. Is that what you did?
Yeah, that's it, that's the piece. That's using T-pins to hold the wire in place.
Let's show everybody that if you missed this show, loads of you still dialing through, and we've got a huge quantity of your T-pins currently. I say currently because I doubt it will be the case come the end of the show. So this is the wire wrapping that you use the T-pins for. So you've sort of cradled that cabochon, haven't you?
Yeah, so basically using the grid side of the macrame board, you place pins on all of the crosses where the lines cross. You pop in the pins and you do just simple square knot macrame, but around the pins, and that gives you a complete uniform shape to wrap your cabochon all the way around. I see what you mean, because
often with wire wrapping, I always think when I'm looking at you amazing guest designers, this is coming up by the way, it's how do you actually, you need more pairs of hands almost, don't you?
Something like me, that everything has to be just so.
Yes.
To be able to use your pins to make sure that every knot will be the same size, one after the other, it's just fantastic. And you can do that with the pins. It's brilliant.
So it'll actually have continuity, I suppose, is the word for me to use with that. Continuity, so you know you are going to get sort of that familiar and mirror image, if you like.
Absolutely.
So it's not.
That's right.
It's not sort of more organic, I suppose.
No, and if you want to see the demonstration using that, if you go onto the YouTube channel and go back to last Thursday's morning show, Becky and I were doing the morning show, you'll be able to see the demonstration of how to do that cab wrap using the T-pins.
Does that make wire wrapping a lot easier?
So much easier.
So much easier.
Yeah.
Okay,
absolutely.
so that's maybe you were worried about going into wire work. Listen, I've had a go. It was dreadful. But it was, Mark, wasn't it? Listen,
No,
I won't be
wasn't.
offended. It was. I won't be offended. It's fine. It was terrible. And I'm actually quite creative and artistic, so this would have made my life a lot easier, wouldn't it?
Yeah, completely.
We've got another message in for you, Diana in Norfolk. Warning, do not get your swimwear wet. It sags. Okay, well now, Diana, I ordered that macrame swimwear.
You ordered it?
Yeah, it was only on the sides, I need to point out,
Right.
not necessarily on the gusset.
Okay.
That's a good word. It's a bit early in the morning to be talking about gussets, isn't it? Anyway, keep on dialing through, folks. I'm going to leave your early bird reel recap. We'll keep an eye on the quantity of product there, because I know, well, Mark has informed me, I should say, that it is going to be an entire sellout. It is one of your top 3 products here at JewelleryMaker. So amazing to be able to start the show with that. Now, I have got coming your way at 10 o'clock this morning a very, very high-end opportunity. Now, those of you that don't know me, I work on our sister channels. I started off here at JewelleryMaker, and I've worked in the industry, with gemstones and in jewellery industry for many, many years, half of my life. So a strand that you're about to see coming up at 10 o'clock of this calibre and this grade hugely, hugely excites me, and I know it does you guys too. How about an opportunity to own not just one of the big 5, but 2 of the big 5? We are talking about 2 potentially of the most valued and expensive gemstones on the planet, one of which has just actually created a new record. I have got ruby and emerald coming your way, which is so incredibly refined. It's about 45 minutes away, so make sure you do stay tuned for that. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, gold dust springs to mind. I remember the launch of these, Mark.
Do you?
With great nostalgia. Wasn't it about 2 minutes?
Yes.
2 minutes that they sold out?
I think we had about 500 in, didn't we?
Had about 500.
Yeah, birthday show, 3rd birthday.
That's right. Sold out. Gold dust. I bought my mum one of these as well.
Nice. So we're talking about top 3. This is the #1 product.
This is the #1 product.
In
My
my
goodness,
opinion,
I tell you what.
Yeah.
And great for all ages as well, isn't it?
Well, they're fantastic.
I know my niece likes doing her macrame and Kumi hemo as well. She loves doing it. So the practicality of it, I'm not the person to sort of educate you on the use of the macrame bowl, but if you are going into the field of macrame, then it's pretty much an essential, isn't it?
Yeah, and the big one is fantastic if you're making neckline pieces as well, because you've got that extra length. And just a little tip, if you go from corner vertical to the other corner, you can
to here?
Yeah, you can get another 2 inches of length with your necklace piece. So just a little funny
So
little
would you
tip.
position it on your lap like so?
Well, I don't have it on my lap. I've seen lots of people holding it flat, which is how I do on my work surface.
Yeah.
And I've seen people lay back on a chair with the board tilted. So it's entirely up to you how you actually do it. And I've actually seen on YouTube as well people doing macrame stood up against a wall with their macrame board on the wall, doing it stood up. So depending on how good your back is, I mean, I suffer with my back sometimes if I'm leant over too long.
Yeah, hunched over, yeah.
So if you do have back issues, you can actually attach this to a wall in your craft room and actually do it standing up.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I imagine that would get tension as well, wouldn't it, if you're doing that?
Yeah,
So, Okay, yeah, gold dust. It is. I knew it would not. It would still be probably the number one product.
Massive. It's still massive.
It's still. Well, this medium is massive, isn't it? And Mark and I were just talking about the fact that it is now in the fashion industry. So, yeah, Diana, we won't. I'll pay close attention. That swimwear is not for swimming. Not for swimming, because I don't want it to sag. But macrame and your crochet is very, very on trend. Absolutely adore, and there's, well, perfect for your holidays, isn't it? Perfect for your holidays. Right, let's bring on your price point for the macrame board. Already a lot of web bidders and telephone bidders have got theirs. £9.95, and this is the bigger size as well. So if you've maybe got the macrame at a smaller, because it comes in various different sizes.
It comes in the half size as well, which is one I'm using a bit later on. But it
half
comes in the
sizes, so
small as well.
more appropriate for your bracelets?
Yeah, for bracelets and for popping in your bag to take away. So it's always best to have either sizes. And I've mentioned this quite a few times on the show as well. Don't just get one. In an ideal world, I would have 3.
Okay.
You'd have 1 for your wire, so you only use for your wire pieces. You'd have 1 for your finer threads, so your eslons, your beading threads. And then you'd have your 3rd for your wax cords, your paracords, which I'm going to introduce you to later.
Yes, amazing, absolutely amazing.
So
Donna Marie, hello in Bristol. Morning all. I have got both the large and small macrame boards, and they are invaluable. Just fab. Recommend them to anyone. Absolutely. And you know what, that totally makes sense, and I can see why Donna Marie has done exactly the same. Also, you might be working on 2 pieces at the same time.
Absolutely, that's right. And we had the idea a few weeks ago of parents at home watching the show starting to form a children's summer holiday box. So when they see cords, or when they see a really good bundle of gemstones, and if they see macrame boards, just fill up a little box, like a Christmas present drawer, if you like. So when summer holidays are come, depending on what the weather is, you've got this box ready to go. And I mean, kids love macrame.
Of activities that are actually learning, not sat in front of a, you know, I mean, hey, listen, I sit in front of the telly from time to time as well, obviously, but actually learning and being creative. Oh, bless. Hello to you, live messaging. Great show to you both. Love Mark always. Me too. I'm making a macrame box for Christmas for my little boy. He loves making simple squares, knots and bracelets. Box?
Yeah, a box with all the bits in, as you were saying.
Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you were actually macrame in a box, and I was like, wow, that's amazing.
It's a really good idea.
Now, the code, I can see it's missing a few of your of the letters. It is UYZX61. UYZX61. So if you're on the phone lines, UYZX61. If you're with me on the web, UYZX61. Same applies. Basically, the large macrame board. I'll leave that with you. Congratulations to every single one of you there. Now, are you up for a challenge?
Oh, it's a real tough challenge today.
Is it? Am I going to really have to twist your arm on this? You're being sarcastic, aren't you?
Yes. I've been given 3 parts today.
3 parts in a challenge.
I love working with Dion, because Dion says, what would you like? Have a look in the drawers and choose. So I have.
Well, you've been spoilt, haven't you?
Very spoilt today, yes.
Because, am I right in saying this is entirely your challenge here?
Yeah.
Everything to my left, I am going to be bringing you, so paracord. You were just raving about this, Mark.
This is the new thing, paracord. It's massive, absolutely massive.
Now,
we had a DVD launch on Introduction to Paracord a couple of months ago, and last Thursday Becky and I filmed the sequel, Paracord the sequel, which is incorporating gemstones and beads, and it's massive.
Well, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Even without the inclusion of gemstones.
I know. Have you heard of it before? Have you seen it before?
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I've seen. I think the last time I was on JewelleryMaker, we had paracord, and we had pieces here in the studio. Haven't actually seen it being worked with. Okay. So I'm excited. I'm excited to see what you've created, Mark. And I love this combination of colour as well.
They're best colours, aren't they?
Yeah. Whenever I look at lime green, it reminds me of those lime and chocolate sweets.
Food again.
Food, straight away to food. Yes, straight away to food. Now, you are, I'm being told, saving over £10 in this challenge bundle. Over £10. Because I know these are also multifunction. They've got a practicality, hence the name.
Yes, absolutely.
Hence the name. So it has got a practicality to it. So I'm guessing that it's not just our jewellery makers who are going to be interested in this. It's also going to be the husbands, you know, your DIYers, your outdoorsy types.
This is what I love about Paracord, is that anybody can use it. You know, small children, teenagers, dads, mums, everybody can use Paracord, and it's so simple. And what I like about Paracord is it's quick fix. You can make a bracelet in a quarter of an hour with Paracord. It's so quick.
I'm just learning. You're not just getting Paracord.
No.
I'm going to struggle to actually display all this for you.
Because one thing I mentioned about using Paracord is to use other materials as well. So I'm imagining that purple with the lime green.
Oh,
the two of them together, I just think it's stunning.
Wouldn't it be amazing? Let me just try and display this so it all stands up like so. Okay, so you've got your two Paracords, wax cord and satin cord. I like the fact that you've got that mix and match of sort of textures with this bundle. You've got, is that suede? A beautiful suede design just looking there. It's leather cord. Yeah, I was going to say a leather cord you've got there in a amethyst purple. And that's got a lovely sheen, a sparkle to it as well. Absolutely adore that. Then you've got your orange wax cord and also your pink leather. Love the colour combination that you're seeing here. But we're not even done there. Now, I know you're raving about this.
I know exactly what I'm going to do with it as well.
It's like a Viking knit.
It's wonderful, and it's hollow as well, and you can actually thread beads into it, which is what I'm going to do.
Look at that. So you can actually put gemstones inside that.
Yeah.
Amazing. So every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual pieces you're getting with this bundle. But wait! You're not just getting all the cords and all the and this beautiful mesh, if that's the right terminology. You're also getting your genuine gemstones, and what a combination it is. So I think we've ticked every colour of the rainbow here, haven't we? Oh, look at royal blues, almost lapis lazuli blues, beautiful pink quartzite, and then amethyst tones. Look at these. So my goodness. This is one of the biggest bundles that we've constructed, is that right? Would you agree with me on that? 4 individual strands. Of course, you have got your blue quartzite, your dyed quartz. I love these. These are all amethyst. I know it's quartzite, but it looks like amethyst, doesn't it? Really high-end, top quality amethyst. In terms of its colour, that Caribbean blue. So again, I was counting earlier how many different components you're having to this bundle, but it's well, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual pieces. Don't forget, you are saving over £10, and you've got 440 carats within the bundle alone of your gemstones alone. Saving over £10. I mean, this is so much jewellery right there, isn't it?
Well, we're talking about a children's box earlier. You've got your macrame board.
Yeah.
You've got your early bird with your T-pins. You've got this bundle. That is your kids' summer holiday all sewn up. Sorted, isn't it? Everything they could possibly need.
In one bundle.
Everything. That's brilliant.
Okay. Now, individually, if you were to buy this separately, it would be £31.40. Still good.
Including 4 strands.
Including 4 strands of genuine gemstones.
Gosh.
£31.40, amazing. And that's your kids' summer sorted.
Yep.
£10 saving. Over £10 saving. I mean, that's a good investment. You couldn't get a game for that, could you? And what's the kid child gonna look? The kid, sorry, forgive me.
This is a really nice bundle because sometimes we get a wax cord bundle, or we get a satin cord bundle, or we get a paracord bundle. So this is like a sample pack, if you like, of all the cords that we do, all in one bundle with gemstones as well. So I just think that you could ask for more. I think it's ace.
Ollie is just telling me that on Groupon, I was on Groupon yesterday, funny enough. On Groupon, am I allowed to say Groupon, by the way? Also, Voucher is available, and what's the other one? Anyway, moving on, can't think of one. Anyway, there's lots of those different sites, but on that one, a paracord bracelet, £10. One bracelet, and that was reduced from £25 for one bracelet.
Gosh,
so it is the thing at the moment, isn't it?
It's featured in the recent Mad Max film as well. The lead actor, who I can never remember his name, he wears Tom Hardy. He wears paracord bracelets as well in the film.
So turn your gents into Tom Hardy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Turn your man into Tom Hardy, and well, not literally,
I know
but
for a fact that a lot of our viewers made paracord bracelets with their children for Father's Day on Sunday just gone.
What a lovely idea.
Nice. Yeah.
Again, goes back to the just because so many of you getting involved on this bundle. I'm not surprised because there's so many different components. I mean, this is new. When did we actually launch this? What's the technical term for it again? Sorry. Hollow knit wire. I mean, if you were to do a Viking knit, which I know isn't quite the same, but the time that would be
hours.
It would be hours, wouldn't it? It would. To actually bring you something like this, which, all right, you get the satisfaction of you actually creating it, but hours upon hours. And then would it be uniformed? And would you be able to sort of put your gemstones within? I know you can with Viking knit, but
I've cut a little piece off just to show you can get the beads in.
Yeah, so Mark's just showing you how you actually... So this is sort of... Would it be a cross between your wire mesh?
Yes, that's it, exactly. Viking knit and wire mesh combo, if you like.
Cross between... Love that.
And these are, and they easily take 0.6 bees, which you've got in the bundle there, so...
So all of the gemstones, apart from the pink, will fit inside.
Yes.
And those blues would look amazing with it. Now, you're still dialing through. Well done to you, and lovely to have your company. Midlothian, Somerset, Leslie, Graham, Anne, Essex, Janice, Jean. Hello to you, Jackie. All the J's together. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Teresa. Hello to you, Carol, Michael, Janine. Hello to you, Barbara, Paula, Andrea, Margaret, Melanie, Alison. So many of you getting involved. Hello everyone at JM. Fab products as ever. Looking forward to Mark's creations. He is so inspiring. Love to all Graham. He is, isn't he, Graham? I totally agree. It's always I mentioned to Mark, and he is, you are a friend of mine, Mark, but I did say, look, you know what, everybody loves working with you because he's a lovely person, but your creations are fantastic as well. So it's always a joy to join Mark. So do you accept this challenge, Mark?
Wholeheartedly. Yes.
Wholeheartedly, he says.
Yes.
Wholeheartedly. And I'm guessing that if you went to any of your outdoorsy sort of shops, the paracord on its own, for one of those, that would be expensive, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, before we managed to get it from JewelleryMaker, there are so many websites, American-based websites, that sell it. A lot of them tend to sell it in big 100-meter reels. Okay, which is fine in your basic colours like black and white, but if you wanted small sections, it's quite, and then you've got to pay for packaging and posting. But we've had an amazing paracord group run by one of our viewers called Deb Briggs, the UK paracord group, and I've had so many comments from that group about the quality of our paracord in particular. It's just the best quality on the market at the moment, without a doubt.
Wow, now that's a big statement.
It is, yeah. I mean, I've used a lot of paracord in my time.
So you know.
Oh, it's incredible. And the recent colours that we've had sort of the 80s neons, which this is part of, and the blue, and we've had some camouflage colours, but the quality is just the best, really the best. The best quality on the market. Amazing. Right, well, I'll leave those with you again. There is still availability, and I'm going to move on to one of the most exquisite examples of this gemstone that you could possibly wish for. Now, it is part of your challenge, Mark, and again, not much of a challenge when you're talking about this gemstone, but amethyst, ultimately, the #1 valuing factor is its colour. The more intense that colour saturation is, the more valued your amethyst is. I don't think it could get any more intense than what you're about to see in this strand. It just conjures up, to me, images of velvet, of decadence, of luxury, and I guess it's not surprising that this is a historical gemstone. It was sort of steeped in history, always adorned by royalty, etc. This is breathtaking, isn't it? I'm lucky enough to see top quality gemstones. On our sister channel we've got a collection called Larique, which is our very high-end one-off pieces. So I have seen amethyst. I'm not making comparisons at all, but I'm just saying that top quality amethyst, it's all about that rich velvety purple, and my goodness, you've got it here. An effortless graduation. I would be inclined, and like I said, I'm not confessing myself to be a jewellery maker, but because of the quality of the gemstones, to just maybe restrand this. Would you agree, Mark? Yeah, without a doubt. I'm a massive fan. I think most of the viewers know that I'm a massive fan of graduated strands because they do the work for you.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to go and buy 3 or 4 strands to get that graduating size you want. So what I always do with a graduated strand like this is I take the 2 either side of the largest and the 2 from either end, and that's the earrings. So you've got quite a big graduation in 2 sizes.
Yeah.
And then the rest, you've still got that graduating in size to do your necklace or your bracelet with. So that's just beautiful. And as I said, it's such a rich, dark purple,
It's
isn't it?
decadent, isn't it? That's the word for amethyst of this quality. And can I point out this is totally and utterly natural as well. It's not enhanced, because amethyst can and usually is, ordinarily is actually heated to intensify the colour. This needed none of that, so it highlights the quality of the strand, highlights the quality of this location, the country of origin. Now, it is part of your challenge, and given the fact that this is the carat weight that it is, given the fact that amethyst, you know that with JewelleryMaker you are buying from a reputable company. You know that pieces, you can download your certificates of authenticity. Do you know up to 40% of amethyst is actually fake in the market? Did you know that? Up to 40%.
Really?
Of the amethyst on the market is actually fake. Well, so you know that you are buying the real deal with us here at JewelleryMaker. Okay, now first price point, we're not even stopping there. I mean, that is just incredible. And believe me, in fact, let's get the price and I'll tell you in a second, because I'm sorry, I was paying attention to that as well. £10 only for amethyst. £10, Mark, for 105 carats.
See, on sterling silver findings, I would charge £10 for the earrings.
Yes, yeah.
I can't believe that, really.
£10. It's natural amethyst. So not intensified, no need whatsoever for to bring out or enhance its natural beauty. It was already there. But the reason I indicated many of, we estimate up to 40%, and that's coming from direct from a laboratory over in Jaipur, which I went and visited about a month or so ago. You know that we do test our gemstones. You know that we certify all of our gemstones as well. But on our sister channels, and it is obviously they're ready-made jewellery. It's not a jewellery making channel, but on our sister channels, this location, the country of origin is Africa. It almost disappears from within our vault entirely. So what I mean by that is, quite literally, months can go without me bringing African amethyst, because it is praised and celebrated as being some of the finest in the world. It has got that intensity of colour, which ultimately jewellers, big high-end luxury jewellers will aspire to. I'm talking your Chopards, your Van Cleef & Arpels, your Chanel, all the big jewellery brands. It's about that richness of colour. And would it be that price tag? I'm not making comparisons, I'm obviously not, but it's totally separate. But I'm just hopefully indicating the quality of the strand that you are getting here. And I totally agree with you, Mark, that just a couple of those at £10, and I still think I was getting an amazing deal.
No, that's beautiful. Gosh, that's
because
amazing.
I bought simple, tiny, the rondelles of aquamarine. It's a different gemstone, granted. Rondelles of aquamarine on a little chain, there's about an inch chain, and a shepherd's hooks. Bought those, £10. And they're much smaller than these gemstones. Much smaller. Hello, Donna Marie. Wow. That is a beautiful strand of amethyst, and it is also my birthstone. And Mark's. Oh, yes, it is. You are a February baby.
Yeah.
It's stunning. What a fab price. It really is, Dion. Just incredible. Look at that intensity of colour. And I'm not surprised. Look at the call screens again. Lots of you choosing to multi-buy. If I don't know about here at JewelleryMaker, but certainly if I refer to our sister channels, amethyst you don't see very often. I know it is a mainstream gemstone. It is a mainstream gemstone.
You don't see it very often, do you?
No. If you watch, and you do watch our sister channels,
yes,
don't you?
yes,
Have you noticed how African amethyst is almost?
That's true.
Maybe you'll see one a show.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
There's definitely not been an hour.
No, for ages.
No.
Well, I don't think I've done one in 2015. So, and the reason for that and it's very well documented, is that from this location, we expect as your jeweler or as your jewelry making provider, we expect there to be a delay from this country of origin, and we expect to pay a premium. So if it's not available to you, we'll be able to get it in the future. Obviously we will, but we don't know when. We expect to actually have a delay for it, and I'm not just talking here about JewelleryMaker, I'm talking across the board. Veronica, Heather, June, Irene, Sue, well done, Maureen, Angela, so many of you there. Congratulations to every single one of you. The decadence, the richness of colour, and it is totally and utterly natural at £10 only. Again, can I just refer back to, I can remember days when they would be about £20. Our buying power here at JewelleryMaker has skyrocketed, hasn't it?
I desperately wanted this strand because it is one of my favourites. It's in my top 5. But the real reason that I chose it was I'm going to make one piece of jewellery with the next part of my challenge, and I think when the viewers see what the next part of the challenge is, that amethyst is going to double.
Aha, okay. So, what is coming up next I totally agree with. It's like a marriage in heaven.
I'm grinning so much I'm actually in pain. Gosh.
It is a marriage in heaven. I can't wait to see the jewellery.
It's going to be very simple. I'm not going to do anything fancy with it.
Yeah?
I just saw the two of them together and thought this is just perfect.
Okay. Rose gold plated copper spacers. Oh, that colour combination is just, but forgive the noise. Now, I'm intrigued, but they're a thing of beauty in their own individual right, Mark.
Yeah.
And how many are we getting here? 50 in total.
Wow.
They're so... I don't know. Maybe you could include them as a bezel set for a ring.
You could absolutely.
I can't wait to see what you're going to do with them now, because you are hugely excited about these, aren't you?
As I said, I'm going to keep it really simple. I'm just going to intersperse them between the amethyst, maybe some earrings. But the reason, another reason I chose them was because we've got the paracord in our kit as well. These lend themselves so well to paracord.
Oh yeah, because you've got the maybe
massive,
I can actually sit one
hole,
upwards, because you've got the width that the paracord could go through.
And on the we launched a DVD on Christmas Day, Carol and I, all about pieces that I sell on my craft stall. And one of the pieces that we feature quite heavily, because one of my favourites, is a technique called the sugar-free shambhala, which includes beads, knots and jump rings. And this will replace the jump rings on those bracelets, which will make it so much easier, and it will just give it a really wow factor.
It is a wow factor. Now, I need to point out, everybody, that there's only 77 of these available. 77, and a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy. Hello to Cushy, Staffordshire, Berkshire, Jill's multi-bought, Cheshire's multi-bought, Christina's multi-bought, Angela, Rosemary, Diane, Wendy, Manchester's there as well. I can't keep up with the names because there's so many of you on the web. There are 77, and please take into consideration that's not 77 per person, that's 77 opportunities full stop. So somebody might come in and buy 10. I'd guess if any of our guest designers are watching right now, would they do it? They'd be multi-buying, wouldn't they?
I would be.
Okay, let's bring that price point in for you, because the phone lines and the web is £10.
I wasn't going to look. I was going to guess the price, and I was going for the bizarre price popped into my head of £17.99. So for well, again, people are multi-buying at that price.
But on well, you know what Mark knows, that this is obviously clearly a £17.99 or so there or thereabouts product. The amount that you're getting, I mean, how many would you actually include? I know how long's a piece of string, it's all up to your sort of creative juices, if you like, but you wouldn't need many in there, would you, to bring that rose gold blush?
I think, if I remember rightly, on the bracelets that we made for that particular DVD, I think however many beads you use one extra, so 9 beads, you'd use 10 at a max, so you wouldn't have more than 10 on a bracelet. Is that gone?
I think it's sold out, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Mark.
They're mine now, aren't they, those?
Oh, are these yours?
Yeah, yeah.
Really? This is new? You get them, do? Oh, I best not lose any then.
And the amethyst.
And the amethyst, you get those too?
Yeah.
Oh, I like this. I like that. Here we go, darling. Well, I'll keep these all safe for you.
Thank you.
Amazing. Right. Now, let's bring you... Ah. Do you know what it's time for?
See what I mean? We're only 40 minutes
into the show.
And we've had some of the best products.
Listen, I need to perhaps say, today I have been informed, if you're not looking to spend money, you need to turn over. Because we are going to tempt you. We are absolutely good. Oh, look at this for combination. I love that three-tone.
I think this is the nicest colour combination of this type of rope.
Oh, now, this is very similar to that wire. In its appearance, you tell me, Mark, because you're the expert.
It's made of a cotton type material rather than a wire. Again, it's hollow. Again, it's like a Viking knit weave. I've managed to get a 0.8, 0.9 bead in as well, so you can still fill the hollow. That is hollow. A
0.8 or a 0.9, okay, so you can use your bigger gemstones.
Bigger gemstones. And I've always recommended when we started launching this was people who use paracord use this in exactly the same way. And we had a show last week, again the Thursday show, and actually incorporated this type of rope onto sandals and flip-flops. You go to I think they were 99p type of shop, and I bought a couple of pair of flip-flops, and we pimped them, I think the term we used was. We pimped them. So we macrame'd and braided all over these flip-flops and had beads, embellishments and charms and all sorts of things. So they've got masses of uses.
Love that. Yeah. And maybe for your handbags, etc.
Yep.
Again, look at the phone lines. It's a busy, well, phone lines on the web, sorry. Look at the quantity. We had, how many did we have? You're getting all three, by the way. We had 165.
I know. I knew that price. I knew that was going to be.
I've got no idea.
Shocked.
I hands up, no idea.
What would you have thought?
I would not have expected that to be $6.99. I've never seen this product before. Never seen it before. If you'd have asked me, I would have said, well, double figures for each spool.
Yeah, exactly.
Because on the basis that you are getting the luster sort of and the beauty of wire,
of metal. Absolutely.
That would be my logic. Now, don't forget you have got your emerald and ruby coming up as well. So these colour combinations would be amazing.
Perfect.
And also, if you love this colour, if you love your rose gold, you love your yellow gold, I have got coming up throughout the entirety of the show, I have got yellow gold on sterling silver. I've got sterling silver and rose gold chains, which are just breathtaking. Have you seen the chains, Mark? Mm-hmm. It's so beautiful. I'm going to be bringing you the gold at 10:30. So make sure you do stay tuned. And it's not just a simple chain. You've got the fancy chain, which you would actually pay a premium for. Believe me, I sell it. Hang on, we had 160, we're straight down to 27. Alison, one of our guest designer. Hello, Alison, my darling. Morning, both. Loving the Zari rope. Save your flip-flop marks. They were amazing. I need to see these flip-flops.
Okay. What's really nice about this type of rope as well is for people who've got lots of chips and nuggets at home, the double strands, like we've got the ruby and the emerald, they can actually fill those tubes with chips and you get a really nice structured neck piece or bracelet piece.
I like sort of an organic shape.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Beautiful. Really nice. It's sold out. It has sold out. Amazing. If you did miss out on that, by the way, I have got more coming up in the show, different colours. So I can't believe that was $6.95. I can't believe that was $6.95.
Did you see where I was going at this morning when I was telling you about this show?
Why you were excited? Totally do. Totally do know where you're getting at. It's going to be huge. Let's go over and see if I can sandwich myself out. Your JewelleryMaker presenters must be really skinny, because I can't fit my legs under there. How are you doing, hun?
Good, thank you.
This is fun.
It's nice to have you back.
I'm going to give it. I always miss you. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Again, the early bird I think would be absolutely perfect to join with this. Do you remember the wax cords? I think it'd be beautiful. It's
so decadent. It's so incredibly decadent. Now, I've sold, I won't say who, I've sold high-end jewellery designers before. It straight away it brings to mind those sort of colours. Now, this is the lowest quantity kit that we have of the day. I know.
Okay.
Which is a real shame, because the creations that you've made, Mark, are just astonishing. Oh, just incredible. The reds, the golds.
It's really, I'll be like the cat out of the bag then. It's really nice to have a kit with 5 strands, because you can be so gem heavy and you know you'll be able to make quite a few pieces of jewellery.
Well, you have, haven't you? I mean, I'm in awe of this amazing piece. Imagine sort of a V-neck top, or a V-neck top, that sort of cascading down. Just incredible. And of course you've even put the gemstones on the back as well. Attention to detail. Love this combination. And what's a CD bead?
It's a beady bead that I
got it wrong.
But instead of using 14 beads, you add 2 more sections, so you have in effect a surround around a bead. And it's a really nice way of making gents cufflinks as well.
Yes, I remember your gents cufflinks in those. Yeah, beautiful. And you've got sort of matching earrings as well for this. Now you are getting, it's the lowest quantity kit, unfortunately. I'm not surprised. It's very gem heavy, as Mark's just pointed out. You've also got, let me show you everything that's included in this opportunity. I'll pop them across the back of the hand actually. I'm just thinking because I don't want to block your jewellery. It's too lovely. It's too lovely. So jewellery blocker, yes. Look at the quality of those pearls. Now again, so you are seeing deep red. I'll bring your cords first. So all your cord spools, the oranges, the reds, and creamy stroke peach.
Beautiful, it's beautiful. That's one of our most popular colours, the peach.
Yeah,
it's lovely,
love that.
Really soft.
This, I'm guessing you'd use that with your pearls an awful lot. You're really harmonious with each other. Then you're also getting your monofilament, your beading thread, and clear elastic. Then you're getting. Now I can remember the first time I saw these, because I can remember Jenny launching them as well.
Yes, yeah, everyone remembers Jenny launching them.
Still makes me smile. I can remember watching, going, "Did she just say that?" But this is finishing your pieces. Attention to detail.
Yeah. So these are giving you the pendant bails.
Your Kumi hemo. Sorry, I'm talking about your Kumi hemo ends. I haven't even told you what it is.
Yes, you've got your bail for your pendants, and then you've also got the bell caps, which finish off. I'm going to show how you actually use those for the demo, so we'll show you those.
Incredible. Then your pyrite. Beautiful pyrite. That gemstone, I love the weight of it. I love the weight that you get with pyrite.
Really cold as well. It's
really,
lovely,
cool to the touch as well. Then you have got your faceted. Oh, look at that.
I think this is my favourite of all the 5 strands. I'm a massive. I love
your faceted.
Bit of bling,
yeah. Oh, definitely. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? And it's all seasons too, and then just to add that punch, if you like, you've got that rich red. So 5 strands that you get in this opportunity: your satin cord, your peach satin cord, your sunset orange satin cord. Then you've got your beautiful hematites faceted and your plain rounds. You have got your shell pearls included in there, your Kumi hemo accessories, red coral of 2 different sizes, and of course your tropics. Your tropics cords, which I love that combination. You can see why it's called tropics, can't you? I'm excited, Mark. What are you demoing for us today?
Well, it's a macrame show, but I'm going to show you how I've discovered a cheats way, and I'm not casting aspersions to Prue and Sarah Elfin, our amazing Kumi hemoists, but I've tried so many times. There are certain things that I can't get, I just can't grasp. And finishing off Kumi hemo is one of them. And by accident, I've discovered a cheats way. So I'm going to show my
keep
my
things simple. Well, I tell you what. Before we do, let's bring in that price point, because there is only it is limited. 5 strands.
2 of those are coral.
Hematite, and your shell, and your Kumi hemo accessories, and you've created here, and I'm guessing you had some left over.
Yes, yeah.
You've created 3 necklaces, 2 bracelets, and 2 pairs of earrings. People are multi-buying. Diana's bought 3, not surprised by that, Diana. Veronica's bought 2. Hello, Ethel, Geraldine, Margaret, Cheshire, Angela, Devon, Leslie, Lauren, Gwent. Hello to you, Jane, Delia. Is that Delia or Della? It might be my eyesight. Suzanne in Spain, Margaret, Corrine, Cheryl's with me. So many people, right?
I can't believe that.
Unfortunately, we haven't got huge quantity, so time is of the essence. Let me move that out of the way. So I'm intrigued. Cheats way. Keep things simple.
Well, it is for me. If I can't do something, instead of persevering and keep going, I think, no, I'm going to cut my losses, and I'm going to.
I get impatient.
Okay. So what I've got here is this is the braid that's on the necklace on the end there.
Yeah.
Okay. So if I show you just on the overhead the setup, I've got 6 orange and 2 red. Okay. It doesn't matter where you place the orange on your disc, but you have to have the red opposite each other on other sides. So if you can see here, I've got it to the left of 11 and to the right of 27. Okay. So all we're going to do is just a straightforward 8 braid. okay, which I've got coming out the bottom here. Okay, so you can see that sort of vine effect on the braid. Now, if I take this off, and I'll show you. As I said, I do apologise to Prue and Sarah. But
why are you apologising? They might thank you for it.
Well, they do it very professionally, and as I said, I've tried and tried and tried, and it's the same with wire weaving. I can't do that, or Viking.
But yes, but I'm sure that you're not the only person that can't. So if you're struggling, then that means that I'm sure there are people watching right now who are thinking, "Oh, Mark, I'm exactly the same. I'm exactly the same." So show the easy version. It's all good. There's nothing wrong with that, is there?
Okay, so
guys, don't you, Prue, Sarah, you don't mind, do you?
Okay, so I've got this really, really, really strong. In fact, it's quite super.
Yeah, I know.
It's glue.
That glue.
Yeah, and you can get it in these really nice adapter bottles as well, which has a very fine point on it.
Yes.
And we do sell this on our website occasionally as well, so keep an eye out for that. Okay. So what I've got my piece of Kumi hemo braid, however long you want it. We started it off with a big knot, which has taken all our 8 braids, and then we've got our 8 braids at the end. Okay. Now this type of glue, which is really super. Okay, it dries really quickly.
Yes.
Okay, so I'll be able to do the whole demo here. So all I've done is we start with the knot end, and all I'm going to do is put a drop, a drop, a drop. You need about 6 drops, tiny little drops. And what this does, it permeates the whole braid all the way through and seals it.
Good word as well, though.
Permeate.
Yeah, like that.
And then I flip it round, and again, about ½ centimetre from the end, all I'm going to do is just going to pop some super glue drops.
That really strong glue.
That's really strong glue. Okay. Pop the lid on. Okay. And then that is going to dry within, I don't know, 30 seconds.
Yes.
Okay. So I'll just look at you and how pretty you are while that's. So we'll assume
we'll congratulate everybody that's already got this on their way. Amazing.
Yes,
look. It will be a sellout. Is it looking like it's going to be a sellout, Dion? There's 26 left. So it's the most limited, $21.95, 5 strands,
wow,
5 strands,
brilliant.
Hematite, 2 strands of coral. How often do you see coral?
Hardly ever. No, it's amazing.
Because coral, certainly on our sister channels, I rarely, if ever, get to bring coral. Hello to you, Belinda and Surrey. Hi both, lovely, loving the show so far. Quick question for Mark. Is there a knack to getting the oval jump rings onto the Kumi hemo caps? I always struggle.
Oh, I can show you. I'll show you.
There we go. Mark will show you.
Could you open that pack and then I'll replace it with the one from mine?
I can certainly do that.
Okay, so our glue has now dried.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is where you've got that little section of glue, we're just going to cut like so. And because the glue has permeated all the way through, it keeps it all.
So it's not gonna. It's not gonna
unravel. So we're going to do the same this end, like so. So that is completely rigid. It's all stuck together. It's nice and sealed. The point that I can't seem to do is once you've got your braided section completed, you have to wrap monofilament round, and I can't get that tight enough to hold all the cords together. I'll do that. It's all right. Don't want you to break your nails.
I'm just a weakling.
So all you do then is you take one of your bell caps, okay? Again, using this little adapter, is you just pop 3 drops. So 1, 2, 3, like so.
Okay.
Okay. And all we're going to do is take our end of Kumi hemo braid, and we're just going to insert it in, give it a couple of twists, lock that into place.
And you're good to go.
Yeah, and as I said, 30 seconds that would have dried, and because it's really super, it's really strong. So that's already sealed, that's already gone. So that's that section there.
That doesn't seem like cheating to me.
No, and if you look at the necklace, that is really, really secure. That's not going to do.
And the finish is, you're not seeing any strands sort of poking out.
No, nothing at all.
Sometimes over wear, maybe you're not going to see that. So it looks real. How did you do that? I couldn't even open the packet.
It's really strong. These are renowned for being.
Couldn't even open it.
For being really strong. Okay, so.
So going back to your question about putting the jump rings onto the Kumi hemo.
Okay, so what you'll notice on the jump ring, okay, if I hold it up.
Oh, attention, there are 14 remaining in the.
Oh gosh.
14. So good luck, everybody.
Like so. So you have your oval jump ring, and you'll notice that the cut is actually been made halfway along one of the longer horizontal. So what I do is I hold it at one end in flat nose pliers and just twist away. These are really, really strong. Okay. Then I'm going to take the bell cap, pop it through. Right, and what you'll notice is it just comes through. It doesn't actually come all the way through. It just goes through and sits nicely inside the little hole at the end of the cap. So then all you do is you just fold that into the loop itself.
Ah.
There we go. So that will just, so as I said, they're very, very strong. So if you had 2 pairs of pliers, that would be even better. Take your time over it, and then what you notice that they will sit together, and you'll have your bell cap sat underneath. I'll take a bit more time if I was at home, but as I said, this doesn't go all the way through. It goes through the hole, pokes out the end by about 2 or 3 millimeters.
Yeah.
Then you bring up with a pair of pliers the second half, slot it up against it, and then that will move inside
the actual on the actual bell itself.
Yes.
Kimberly is saying, Mark, this is the way I do it, as I can't do it any other way, as all the threads comes apart.
Brilliant.
See, and you
and as I said,
glue.
I really, if you know,
I don't think there's anything wrong with
if you can do it properly, the way Prue and Sarah do it. But as I said, I've tried. I'm a bit of a defeatist. If I can't do it, I try to do a cheats way, and that's my cheats way. And as you can see, that's not going anywhere. That's fantastic, and it's so simple, and it saved my life.
Life's complicated enough, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Complicated. Julie in Manchester
Yes.
says, morning, loving the show. The cheats way is great. First time I did it, stuck my fingers to the cord. Love all your designs.
Wonderful.
Yeah, every time I use that glue, and there's oh gosh, how do I actually describe it without actually giving the name? There's a product which you can stick anything to anything with, you know, indoor, outdoor. I was actually fixing something, you'd be quite amazed, I'm quite good at DIY. Anyway, I was fixing something, and I was the same, I almost ended up being permanently glued to the wall of my bathroom, so yeah, totally understand.
Yes, if you get one the little applicator, that's
and you won't have that problem.
You won't have that problem.
You won't have that problem. So looks like it is going to be a set. There's 9 remaining, and I have got web bidders with it in their baskets who haven't checked out yet. So if you were thinking you've missed out, dial through, first come, first serve. Now it's time. I love this part of the show. Absolutely adore it. Well, love all of the show. Love coming back to see you jewellery makers, especially when I can see your wonderful designs. It's the Wall of Fame. Do you know I still do it?
What's that?
I still come into the studio at night.
You have a look, a sneaky peek.
I do. I come in long when you've all gone. I still come in and look at your designs. I do, because they're amazing.
It's nice. We're nearly on the same level.
Well,
really nice.
Hang on.
What are you going to? No. Okay.
Not strictly true.
Okay.
You're very tall. Anyway.
Okay. So Wall of Fame. My first one for this morning. I mean, we've looked at these already, and
we've already been admiring.
It's number 134. And this is from Catherine Humphreys, and Catherine says, hi, all at Jewellery Maker. Here is this week's entry. It's a wirework cabochon. Not sure what the stone is, as I bought it from a shop when I was on my last workshop. Made with antique bronze wire and all materials from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone in the draw this week, and that's from Catherine Humphreys.
Catherine, beautiful, beautiful. I love that. The movement, the swirls and the sways.
See, this is what I can't do, wire weaving. I've got greatest respect for anyone who can wire weave. It's brilliant.
Well, I'm not even going to entertain it. We've got a message in from Rachel in Coleman, says, Rachel Norris, and says, I finished mine the same way as well. Rachel Norris does it too. There we go.
Rachel's on this week.
Top tip, Mark. Thank you. Love to you and Eleanor from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Nice to hear from you. There we go. See?
I believe Rachel's on this week, the end of the week.
Is she? There we go. So make sure you do stay tuned then to see Rachel.
My point in question, wire weaving. Look at this.
How incredible is this?
I know.
137, and this comes from Donna in Broxburn near Edinburgh. Hi all at JM. My goodness, I mean, here is this week's entry using the ruby spotted agate cabochons you recently featured on air. They are simply stunning. Thanks for all the hard work and dedication. Do you know what? One thing I'm going to say, Donna, you've really. How amazing are you, as well? The quality of that is, the finish is just perfection. So, well done, and thank you so much for sending it in to us.
Okay, I'm going to read the sentiment to you, and then I'll show the picture. It says, "Friends are like stars; they come and go, but the ones that stay are the ones that glow. That's you. You're the star that stays in my life.
Same. Ditto.
135. This is beautiful. This is from Liddy. And Liddy says, hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry for this week, which is a simple but delicate chain necklace with a heart as a pendant. For the heart, I used your beautiful heart toggle clasps, and everything used was 925 sterling silver, and of course, all from JewelleryMaker. I hope you all like it, and good luck to everyone in the draw. And that's Liddy from Minehead.
Oh, wonderful, Liddy. Love that. And I'm I'm a big softie, as Mark well knows, but so I'm an absolute sucker for a heart pendant or anything like that. I love it. And it's friendship.
Oh, it's everything, isn't it?
It's family.
No,
it's partners, whichever. Yeah, adore it. Now, last but by no means least, love the combination of colour and this cascade. It's a very vintage design.
Beautiful.
138, and it comes from Tracy in Southport. It says, hi all at JM. This is my first entry. Oh, congratulations, Tracy, to the Wall of Fame. It's rice pearls and pink coloured quartz necklace, bracelet and earring set with rose quartz, irregular plain drops in the pendant section, finished with sterling silver findings, all purchased from yourselves. I stumbled across your show by chance as I was diagnosed, oh gosh, I can't say that, bilateral Meniere's disease, as well as a tumour being found more recently. Oh, do look after yourselves, Tracy. This left me unable to work anymore and being housebound over the past 3.5 years and unable to get out without support of my loving husband, son, mum and dad. Making jewellery has helped me no end to at least have some normality and keep me sane. I love it. I hope it is lucky enough to be shown, as well as hopefully having a chance of winning. Good luck to all. Keep up the good work. Lots of love from Tracy. Or Tracy, well, lots of love to you, my darling. And I'm getting more emotional there. See, look after yourself, lovey. See, I'm rubbish. I always go to pieces with things like that.
You get another amazing wire wrap cabochon. Look at this, number 136.
Gosh, the clothes.
It's just beautiful. And this is from Marisha in Wigan. And Marisha says, based on a design by the talented Laura Binding, and can I just wish Laura, who I know is watching this morning, a very, very, very happy birthday. It's Laura's birthday.
Ah, happy birthday, Laura. Bless her.
This was using gorgeous cabochon, beads and wire from JewelleryMaker. This is for a friend who's crazy about bright pink and just needs finishing off. Would be lovely to win, but in truth, I feel like a winner when I get my work shown on your programme. Thank you all for the inspiration and the fabulous materials to access, and that's Marisha from Wigan. Beautiful, well done.
Amazing, I love that colour as well. I like vivacious colours. Amazing, congratulations, and keep your Wall of Fame entries coming into us, and we'll keep everything crossed for the draw now. We are just recapping your T-pins.
Is there any left?
Are there any? How many have we got left now of your T-pins? And your wax cord, I need to point out. Okay, we've still got quantity, cool, amazingly, good. But I highly doubt it's going to be available. It might still be people just rising, I don't know, getting out of bed. Might not still be available come the end of the show. In fact, I highly doubt that. So do grab it whilst you can. Coming up though, after a very short break, is that really high-end strand. Oh, now the richness of colour of your emeralds, the vibrancy and energy of your rubies, 2 of the big 5 obviously coming your way, and of course totally and utterly natural. It's a huge privilege to be able to bring you this opportunity, and I know you consider it a privilege to be working with emeralds and rubies too. It's coming up after this.
Today I've been on Mark's Chips and Nuggets. It's been amazing. I've had a great day, I've got lots of nice things to take home, and it's not even over yet. And one thing that really impresses me is the value. I get a full set of gems, I get the wires. Mark's been really very, very helpful today. I don't have that much experience, and I'm going away feeling very, very confident to have a go.
don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection. American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
I'm a keen bean, Mark. I was just talking away to you at home, folks, when my mic wasn't even live. I'm a keen bean. What I was saying was that there are only 100 opportunities for you to get this strand. Please don't misinterpret that as plentiful, because when you see gemstones of this caliber, of this grade, you recognize, well, give yourself the respect and recognition of gemstone connoisseurs that you are. Because if you are on those phone lines, as so many of you already are, then you are connoisseurs. To own natural ruby and emerald, 2 gemstones which probably in excess of 90% of the time are fissure filled. The cracks and crevices that actually form naturally within this gem are usually enhanced, filled with a glass-like resin, which sort of helps bring out the colour and the glow. It's not needed in this opportunity. Now, you've got 200 carats of both your ruby and your, collectively obviously with your ruby and your emerald. And I love the fact the emerald, you have got those various different tones. You've got the paler tones, the more sort of subtle greens, and then those real intense rainforest hues. Now, I touched on a fact, and I'm sure many of you know, if not all of you, but that ruby has recently actually reached a milestone and actually reached a record in the gemstone world. A ruby ring, and it was a cabochon, incredible, absolutely incredible, sold for millions, and it's the highest priced ruby that has ever been sold. It sold for 19 million.
Oh my word.
One single ruby. Now, I'm not making comparisons. I'm not for one instance suggesting that this is 19 million pounds worth. It might have been dollars actually. But what I am telling you is that ruby and emerald are two of the most valued gemstones on the entire planet. Now, already the phone lines and the web has gone crazy. Most of you are choosing to multi-buy on this as well. Diana, Ruth, you have done as well, and some which I saw earlier have actually come off the bottom of the screen. Bernadette, Amanda, Nottinghamshire, Helen, Stuart, hello to you. Jenny, I can't read everybody's names because you know what? This auction has every potential to sell out before we even bring the price onto your screen. Now, if you love this, don't forget, I have got coming up at 1:30 the perfect opportunities of chain in yellow gold. Then the next time I'm bringing you the sterling silver, then I'm bringing you the rose gold. Mark, ruby, I'm a bit speechless. Just maybe half an inch in a section on a chain.
Wouldn't it?
Very
Absolutely
Carrie
beautiful.
Bradshaw.
Very beautiful.
And what kind of price point could you command for that?
Gosh, I mean, if you attach it to one of the chains that we've got coming up, wow.
What?
I don't know.
50, 60?
50, 60 pound, yeah.
Easily. For natural, and that's the key. If you do your research, and most jewellers won't actually, yeah, absolutely, got mine, unbelievable. Absolutely, Ted, it is unbelievable to own natural emerald and ruby. And most jewellers will not tell you that it's actually enhanced. Why would they? It's not necessarily a negative. I'm not saying it is a negative, but the rarity is it skyrockets when you get emerald which is not fissure filled and ruby which is not fissure filled. So please make sure if you're gifting this or if you are selling it or if it's in your jewelry collection, when you do wear it, that you know that this is one of the rarest, it's extremely rare to find jewellery of emerald and ruby which is natural. 200 carats of. I mean, I would be, if I was a jewellery maker, what do you think, 20, 30, 40 necklaces? Let me show you the length of the strand, because this is a big strand. I wouldn't dream of restranding it like so, because I think that is, well, if you want something that's really decadent, then obviously you could.
I've just noticed from where I'm standing that I can't actually see with the ruby, but the emerald sections are actually graded in colour as well.
Yes, they are
From
great.
light to
They've got
dark,
that graduation, yeah. I know how you love that.
Yeah, wow.
You have got that graduation. The ruby as well, it's so rich and
That's
intense.
Amazing. Then would you work with the two stones together, or would you separate them?
I'd personally separate them, I think.
Yeah, I would as well.
I'd separate them because, I mean, it's entirely up to you, obviously. We're not suggesting or telling you what you should do, but I would be inclined, because they are two of the most valued gemstones on the planet.
Gosh.
You know, people are going to want to own both, aren't they? Okay, we're going to need to put that price point. We only had 100. Good luck.
Oh my word.
Can I just point out? Okay, let's. I don't know how I can possibly display this. I'll do my very, very best, but I don't know. Let's maybe do that for a minute. Now this chain is coming up, by the way, at 1:30. 15 minutes time. So just a section, maybe a section of your ruby with your buttery yellow gold next to it. Look how harmonious they are. Look how it brings out the intensity of the emeralds and the ruby. And I tell you what, I'll do it like so you can actually see both colours. Look, don't you think, Mark? I mean, it doesn't need to be overcomplicated, does it?
I'd work with either.
Even I could make a high-end piece of jewellery right now. The chain is coming up at 1:30. They will sell out, no doubt about it. Now,
that's amazing.
It simply is absolutely astonishing, the fact that they're natural. Like I said, most ruby, most emerald, I know I'm harping on about it quite considerably, but the fact that it is not enhanced, that means it's not a negative. And if you own ruby, and I own ruby, which is Fisher filled, it assists the ruby bring out its natural beauty. So you will see it glow a little bit more. You'll see that intensity of colour. However, when you've got ruby which doesn't need, and emerald, same applies, I'm looking at the ruby, that's why I'm talking about it, doesn't need that enhancement. Oh, so many of these have been allocated. I've got, oh wow, got mine. Just going to sit and look at it when it arrives. The colours are so gorgeous, and that's I would be doing exactly the same. I wouldn't be buying one of these. Truthfully, when you know and you've worked with ruby and emerald as long as I have, the rarity of actually finding natural ruby and emerald. You know, that in its own individual right. And I'm talking about high-end jewellers. High-end jewellers. I'm not going to. I'm not even going to talk about our sister channel, but previous employers that I worked at, who shall remain nameless. Ruby, my boss, she owned a magnificent ruby ring, and I'm not suggesting that this is the value at all. I'm not qualified to do that, but I always used to admire it. And I can remember once, because she was quite an intimidating in character. She was quite intimidating, but I can remember sort of building up the courage to actually comment on the ring that she was wearing, the solitaire. And it was very typical, if you like, of the royal engagement ring as well in terms of its design. And I spoke to her about, oh gosh, your ruby ring, I always admire it. And she said, yes, darling, 5 figures. That was her exact words.
Really?
She was quite an intimidating character, but you could see it though, and that would have probably been, and that probably actually been, given the size, a Fisher-filled ruby. I don't know for certain, I didn't go into all that, but I've only got 15 chances remaining. 17 of you have got this in your basket, so already some are going to be missing out. It's a massive, massive high-end strand, double-stranded also as well. So what do you think? So just 10 of those gemstones in an inch?
I think so, something like that. I mean, I would. Whenever I see chips and nuggets like this, I always talk to the viewers about making memory wire bangles, 3 or 4 coils. But I just think just thread them onto single memory wire bangles with a piece of chain with a little toggle or something. I just think would be amazing. You could sell those for £35–40 each. Easily.
But you know, the reason why I say Carrie Bradshaw is because if you do watch that programme, she was gifted by a boyfriend that she was seeing, a very wealthy Russian, I think he was an artist or something like that, or a composer, I can't remember, a diamond necklace, and it was in nuggets, diamond nuggets, which were on, obviously gold, and it was literally that amount. It was that amount. And it was straight, I was like, I love that. I've only got 5 chances remaining, so good luck, and more than that of you with it is still in your basket. So there's opportunities there. First come, first serve. Hello to you, Berkshire. Hello to you, Linda, Sian, Jackie, Elizabeth, Gillian, Gloria. Hello to you, Pauline, Anne, Angela, Rita, Sandra, Janet, Marlene. And genuinely, if you have got this, your collection, I don't want to say stash, I want to say collection, because that's the difference. It's a totally different word, isn't it? Because this is a collection. Has, in my opinion, I mean, I don't know what you've already got, but has skyrocketed, in my opinion, because very few people in the world can say they own natural emerald, and very few people in the world can say that they own natural ruby. And if you are a seller of your pieces, then do make sure they know that. Do make sure that they understand the rarity of that and the intrinsic value of that. Down to the last 3 opportunities, I've got Janet there, Jackie there, Carol there, Sarah there, Margaret there, Deborah there, Jane there, Susan, Isabel, Joanne, Derbyshire, Dorothy, May, all with it in your basket, and more of you, all with it in your baskets that haven't checked out. So 3 remaining. It was always going to be a sellout. 16 of you have got it in your baskets. 16. It was always going to be amazing. And don't forget, I've got the perfect chains coming up throughout the entirety of the show. So incredible. Right. I've been looking at these from the moment I came into the studio. If you want to think about designs, I think the most important thing is to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to think about designs, then you need to think about the design. If you want to one of the most infamous, certainly one of the most historical items of jewellery would be a charm bracelet. The concept of, I don't know, acquiring individual charms which might be symbolic for a certain reason, maybe gifting them, has been around for generations. And they've had a huge revival, massive revival in the jewellery industry, haven't they? Love, love, love charm bracelets. Now, you essentially are getting the entire bracelet here. And owning a bracelet myself, a charm bracelet, one of which I was gifted by with a well-known charm brand, long before our sister channels came to air, I was gifted a charm bracelet, and I know that it cost hundreds of pounds. The charms themselves will cost around £50 each. Now, it is sterling silver, granted, and it's got one of those labels associated to it, which I'm not a labels girl whatsoever. But I know to actually get a piece which is as complete as this, you would pay huge amounts. Now, it does come with instructions. With your charms, can you see how they've actually got, and I'll try and get the tweezers actually to pick one up for you. They've actually got an area for you to, I don't know, include gemstones. Would you be including gemstones in these? Or maybe using your resins, or maybe a steampunk? So you can actually commission or set pieces within. So it might be, I don't know, a lock of hair. It might be a lock of hair. It might be, I don't know, whatever you feel inspired. Or maybe a little individual photo, a bit like lockets back in the day. Little lockets. These could be suspended maybe as a necklace. It doesn't have to be a bracelet, does it?
I'm just thinking, would I just decimate it and use it all individually? Just an inch of chain with one of those hearts suspended from the bottom as an earring. I just think would look stunning.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, there's nothing wrong. Well, because you could get two of them, couldn't you, and do that? You could get the matching bracelet, make the bracelet, and also maybe make a matching charm necklaces.
We were talking about present drawers earlier, Christmas present drawers.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll be buying these for Christmas presents.
Great opportunity. Yeah. And I like the fact, if it was a pendant, I like the fact that it would sit sort of on that angle, if you like. And I don't know if I can display that as well, very well, but it would actually sit on that angle. Nice. You get the general idea, don't you? Now, let's bring that price point on. Okay. Oh. You might as well be multi-buying. Yeah, what a great gift opportunity.
That's what I do then. Just buy 3 or 4 and just want to keep 2 of them just to collect the components and use them in other pieces of jewellery. Yeah,
because these essentially are, it's findings. Amazing, 40 pieces of findings, rose gold plated as well. 40 individual pieces, so the function is not just what's written on the box. I mean, I know that many of you will be thinking exactly, your brains are sort of geared the same way, aren't they? It's what else can I use this for? It's not just, right, okay, it's written on the box that it has to be this. You can use it for various different features, if you like, within your jewellery. Now, you do get, shall I open the box up? I love this box as well, the packaging.
It's lovely, isn't it? Easy to wrap.
Yeah, great gift. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful gift. Okay, so again, you were talking about children making pieces over the summer. I think even I can follow this. Even I can follow this. Louise in Manchester, so glad you have put this on air. Seen them on the web, but had no idea of the thickness and quality of the kit. Wow, pics don't do them justice. Well, I haven't seen the pic, but you know what? They are of real quality, and the charms themselves. You can see the actual density of them. So this is hi all. Just another message, by the way. All the little hearts would look great with one of the rubies wired into the middle. Great show, and the beading buddy. Hello to you, Anne, my darling. How are you? Nice to hear from you. Yes, it would, wouldn't it? Suspended, maybe. Maybe just one, literally moving around in your little heart. Oh, love that, love the sentiment. Lots of you getting involved, very, very popular. So, if you're thinking, I don't know how I would actually construct it, It's got multi-functions. I don't want to just say that you have to follow the guidelines, because Mark's already indicated that, you know, use your inspiration. But if it was a gift, it's great that they have got. It's a very different gift idea as well, don't you think? And you don't have to have it at the hearts in a uniform fashion or manner. Now, how many weeks is it till Christmas?
19 Fridays left.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh my goodness! I've usually started by now. I've usually started shopping by now, and I haven't. I haven't at all. £6.95, however. My niece would love these. My mum would love these. I'd love doing this.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Really nice.
You friendship charm bracelets. I like the fact that they could be lockets. They can be lockets. I'm even inclined, hang on, I've got one. Me. How about a charm anklet?
I was thinking about a little tag for your cat collar.
Ah, little tag for your pussycat collar. I will be using mine on charm bracelets. Well, yeah, absolutely. What do you mean, existing charm bracelets?
Ah, that's a good idea.
Because you could add them onto existing charm bracelets. Now, I've been looking, because I'm going on holiday in September, rather, not February, thankfully, it's too far away. In September, and I love anklets. I love ankle chains. You know, when they fall down, you've got little charms on. I'm going to get one of these to make myself, because I can't buy them. You can't buy them. Now, Dion's just gone, ooh, hi, bought these last week, made it, wore it, sold it that day at work for £15 with only 3 charms on. £6.95. Well done. And that's why so many of you are choosing to multi-buy on it. Most of you have multi-bought, in actual fact. I love it. I'm thinking as well. Obviously, you'd need more chain, but we're bringing you more chain throughout the course of the show. So, and you could have charms all the way around, or just one suspended. Jackie, morning all. I'm a newbie to JewelleryMaker. Can you tell me how to connect the ruby stroke emerald or any gem to the chain you have coming up, please? Thanks for any help. Cheers, Jackie. You're very, very welcome. So, question for you, Mark.
Okay. Well, shall I change my demo on the next kit to show you, so it'll be exactly the same format?
There we go.
Shall I do that?
Amazing.
I'll do that.
That's what JewelleryMaker is all about. So Mark's going to demo it for you. So, so stay tuned, and Mark will show you the man himself. Rather than explain it, he can actually show it for you as well. How are we looking on quantity and on stock of this? There's still opportunities. I love the fact. I mean, if you don't want to gift it, but the quality of the packaging, to me, am I the only person that is this particular? When I give a gift, if it's not packaged nicely, I don't buy it.
Really?
Yeah. If it's not packaged nicely, and it's one of those sort of, you know, sometimes you can buy things and it might be beautiful, but say it's in a box and it's quite flimsy, or maybe the edges don't tuck in properly, I won't buy it. Because I want it to look nice on presentation as well. This is one of the most, it is a dense box, isn't it? I know this, I'm talking about a box. I'm actually talking about a box. But is it just me?
The nicest packaging I've ever encountered, and it was a long time ago, and it was the clothing shop. You know, there's that little section between the end of a tube of a platform, then you have the tube, that little section in between that they always say to mind. It was in there, and it was a denim shirt, so it was way back.
Yeah.
It was a denim shirt, and they'd folded it, and then they wrapped it in tissue paper.
Lovely.
And then with a bow, and then they put it inside a box in a bag, and I still remember that, and it must be a good 20 years ago.
It makes a difference, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and I'm guessing so many at home are thinking the same. At this price, stocking fillers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. And yet, people wouldn't think that it was £6.95, would they?
My sister would love that. She'd absolutely love that.
Yeah, I know my niece would adore it. I know my mum would adore it. I'd adore it. I can't think of anybody that wouldn't.
So if we had a little bundle deal of those hearts, just the hearts alone for £6.95.
Yeah.
They would be snapped up.
That's a really good point.
That's fantastic.
That's a really good point.
Yeah.
And I need to show you the size of the lobster claw as well, because it is one of the biggest lobster claws that we've got. I think that we even stock here at JewelleryMaker. Look at that. And I'm a huge fan of your rose gold as well. Love your rose gold. It is believed to be the most complementary of your precious metals, because it is that blush, picks out sort of natural pigments within your skin. So people buying 4s, 2s, 3s, I'm not surprised by that at all. Hello to you, Kimberly. The box will come in handy for later for just keeping little bits and bobs in. Absolutely, there's practicality to it as well. Yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only person that is that particular on packaging. I'm sure I'm not. So I'm going to leave that with you. Congratulations. Still keep on coming. There is opportunities there for you. So I'm not moving on because it's sold out. There's still opportunities there. Mark and I will be paying attention to that as well, because I'm going to be getting some of those. Okay. Moving on to... Is it time? Have we got a siren? Have we... Oh. Ha! 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 With no siren. It's time, Mark. The first of your amazing trio of chains. Whenever I say chain, whether it's on this channel, whether it's on our sister channels, I always... There we go. Loving that, Dion. Loving that. See? You did have something amazing. Now, whenever I say that word, chain, I almost feel that it doesn't do the item justice. Over a month ago, I was over in Jaipur with our CEO of the company, with head of design team for our sister channels, with some of our customers as well. And I had the privilege of meeting the gentleman who owns the diamond faceting house that we source our diamonds from. Had the privilege of going to I'm talking about our sister channel as well, different jewellery making factories or manufacturers, but also the chain manufacturer. And I've always raved about the quality that we bring you here at JewelleryMaker. But every single one of what we need to consider, and they're often Italian-made machineries that I saw there over in Jaipur, which they import across from Italy. Every single link is meticulously, with a machine granted, almost knitted together. The quality, and the reason why I'm highlighting that is that you'll see the quality in the luster, you'll see the quality in the finish, and my goodness, the chains that you've got coming up in the entire show, the first one is your buttery yellow gold, is astonishing. Now straight away I've got collectors on the phone lines. I'm saying collectors because I do believe that this is a collection piece. Just add your bolt rings and it's a finished piece of jewellery. Are you ready to see this? If you've got the emerald, if you've got the ruby, then I think you need to get this as well, because take a very simple chain and intermittently dot sort of luster, and it's almost like it is diamond set, and the amount that you're getting here is that a meter of. How many necklaces do you get out of a meter? Look at his face, bless him.
Well, I completely misread this because I came in and saw them on the bus this morning and I thought they were necklaces. 14 inch, 16 inch. I didn't realise it was a whole metre. A whole metre.
How many could you make out of?
Gosh.
I wouldn't. You wouldn't have to include any gemstones.
That is just.
Look at that. It's like they're pavé set with diamonds. And that's the detailing, and you're getting opportunity in rose gold later on, and of course in your sterling silver. This is the one I have in your buttery gold plated overlay. Now, how many chains do you think?
What's the average? 16 inch, isn't it?
18.
Is it 18-ish? Okay.
4?
How many inches in a metre? 36, about 40 inches in a metre. So you'd get a good 3.
Good 3?
Yeah, with
good 3 chains, and maybe one a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to bring this down to the hand so you can really see. Like I said, I was over in Jaipur, and it wasn't a jolly up, it was a learning experience. And that's the whole idea of me going over there. I learned more in that week than I have done in my entire career, absolute fact. And I guess it's easy for us to be complacent of how pieces like this are actually created. Now don't forget you are getting a meter, so let's fold this back over as well. How pieces like this are actually created. Every single one of those links, every single one, are almost knitted together by say over in that chain factory. They imported machinery from Italy, so they were sort of essentially Italian made. Okay, now I've got a big quantity of these. Please remember and imagine yourself walking through, I don't know, your shopping centre, your local town, your local city, wherever it might be. Think about quality chains. I'm not talking about the tatty stuff, the stuff which is no comparison to what's on your screen right now. You know, those jewellers, which unfortunately I think give sterling silver and gold a bad name. I want you to bear that in mind when you see your price. Would they command for one chain a price like this? They wouldn't, would they?
I saw a chain similar to this. It was a necklace with a clasp on the back. You know, the high street shop that has little pens and catalogues, and you know the shop I mean. Their jewellery department, and it was £20.
Yeah.
Just for that, and I do anyway.
And you can get, let's say 3 to be conservative.
Yeah.
3 for that. And I often wear chains without any pendant. I often do. When I come into the studios here, we don't wear jewellery generally. I don't, because you're going to be displaying it. But whenever I'm outside of work, one of my absolute staples is a simple chain. It might be gold, might be rose gold, might be sterling silver, whichever it might be. But more often than not, I'm actually wearing it without a pendant. More often than not, especially when you see, I just want to sort of rotate the luster that you're getting across every single one of those links, and that's the difference between a chain and a quality chain. That is the difference. A chain is not just a chain. There is a massive difference in terms of how you actually finish. Now we've got some messages coming in, Mark, about how you would actually attach a clasp. So if I go to the end of your meter, how would you actually attach a bolt ring to this?
Okay, I would either use the ribbon end clasps that we have in most of our findings kits at the moment, or if you have in your stash, and I always recommend viewers, when they get our findings packs, our basic findings packs in their kits, keep hold of your featherweight head pins.
Okay.
So this is what these chains were made for, your featherweight head pins. The hole is small enough at the end. As long as you can get a sort of loop with your head pin through the end, then once you've got that loop made with your head pin, you can then attach anything you like on top of that. So you can either use the ribbon ends, of which we have had sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver in the past, or go for it with your head pins, which I'll show you a bit when we come to do the demo in a second. I'll show you.
Perfect. In fact, we're going to do that shortly. Again, bracelets, just quality, and if you love this, I will be bringing you sterling silver and also your rose gold. So big opportunities. Now, we had a massive quantity of these, and we're already approaching the single figures. So buttery gold, but that difference, remember what you are getting. 28 of you have got it in a basket, by the way. There is a huge difference between a chain and a quality chain, and of course that's what you're getting with us here at JewelleryMaker. Now let's go over and see the gorgeous Mark and your amazing kit. Now, how high end has this been?
I've been here nearly 4 years now, and I've never had a kit like this.
I love it. Do you know?
It's phenomenal.
Let's everybody at home. We were talking about before the show. We were saying that. Oh, I'm going to be. Should we just be completely honest?
Yeah, let's do it.
We were nervous.
We were nervous
because we were thinking, well, I don't know how this is going to go because there is only one strand. However,
I know.
The one strand is one of the highest end strands that we've ever seen. In fact, it is the highest end strand I've seen in a kit.
Completely. It's the highest I've ever worked with, without a doubt.
And it's huge. So if you missed out on the emerald and the ruby, which so many of you did, or maybe as an alternative as well,
this is 40
one
centimetres.
strand, and that's 40 centimetres of emerald and sapphire and ruby, all those different colours. So we were nervous, thinking, okay, well, it's only one strand. I want you to sort of, with the greatest respect, one strand, take that out of your mind, because actually it's 40 inches off the highest end strand.
40 centimetres.
Sorry, 40 centimetres rather, with your sterling silver. Now the best thing that we can do, Marcus, show your jewellery, because this here, if you, as a consumer, as a gemstone buyer, if I walked past your stall or stand, whichever it might be, and saw this, and you were asking, I say commanding, it's a bit abrupt, isn't it? But if you were requesting, say, 3 figures, say £100, I would think that would be perfectly respectable.
I think that's quite cheap.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't like using, what's the better word for cheap? I don't like using
affordable.
Affordable.
For the amount of gemstones that are in that, you're dead right. Thank you for correcting me. No, you're 100% right. The quality of those emeralds, the quality of and they are natural again.
I think looking at the whole strand, I mean, I've had the privilege of working with ruby and emerald and sapphire before, but I can't remember when I was able to work with yellow sapphires.
No.
That was it for me. When I saw those on the strand, I was in heaven, absolute heaven. And I did use them all in that pair of earrings because I just thought it warranted a yellow sapphire. I mean, where would you find yellow sapphire earrings on the high street?
I'm just thinking now, trying to think about... Yellow sapphire tends to be from Songea, which Songea is actually depleted.
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's what I thought.
So, yeah. I'm not saying it is from that location, I don't know 100%, but yellow sapphire does tend to be from Tanzania. But you've also got pink sapphire in here of amazing clarity.
I know. It's amazing strand.
This kit is just astonishing. And the chains, all... You get these as well?
Yep.
Hang on a minute.
And they're necklaces, they're not loose chains.
Hang on a second.
I know.
So everything here. So whilst we've deducted a couple of other strands, we've added 4 necklaces. Not chain.
No, they've got clasps. So 2 of them have extended chains.
So you actually have got the extended chain and the bolt rings.
Yeah, I know.
Look, flying. It is. Why do you think that is? Why do you think this is flying out? Because you know your gemstones, you know life of luxury, absolutely. You know your gemstones, you know that this is an opportunity. I certainly I've never brought a kit like it before. Message into studio. Hi Eleanor and Mark, that's an amazing kit. Your designs are amazing. So happy I got mine, yippee. Oh, well done, Claire. I'm delighted for you. Mark, can I put this on whilst you're... What are you showing? I have to bring your price on as well. Sorry, I'm getting so carried up. For the strand alone.
Is a bargain.
Yeah.
And you've got 4... Oh, Dion.
You've got blues, different saturations of blues. You've got your emeralds, you've got your ruby, your yellow sapphire. Look, I'm trying to put it on, but I can't. Let's just... I normally need... Look. Look at that. Oh. And 4 chains or necklaces. Hi guys, we've got mine. Can you tell we're a bit speechless?
Okay.
Is this a first time ever?
Yeah.
Are you doing a little signal?
No.
He is. I've sussed you out.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you
it's all right. You're allowed to do that. Are you allowed to do that? I did the other day on air. It's like, please phone through, please through. I'll actually cry. It's okay. We've only got 29 left. Less than. Oh,
I can't believe that.
I'm absolutely smitten. And you get. And by the way, all we've spoken about is the strand and the 4 chains. You're obviously getting your memory wire, sterling silver findings. You've got
This is
everything
a
here.
separate. This is a separate.
Oh, sorry.
That's a separate
So you
bundle.
get. Hang on. Can I just show this?
Yep.
Has it gone? It's gone. More or less. There's probably 2 left.
Okay.
But there is a second part to this kit, isn't there?
There is, which is.
Which I'm getting so excited I ran away with.
Which is brill. I'm gonna cut into this strand now. Should I do it? Should I do it?
Yeah. Are you doing this one at the end?
Well, I'm just going to show how you would. There's 2 ways that you can incorporate your gemstones to these finer chains. We had the question, so I'm just going to cut into this. This is awful. I'm going to take those yellows.
Take the yellows.
Now,
within this you've got, within this bundle, so 2 parts. The first part I think is actually sold out. So within this you're getting your sterling silver findings in 2 packs of, actually. So,
yes, yeah,
so you're getting 2 different packs, 2 amounts of your shepherd hooks, your bolt rings, your lobster claws, your head pins. Love the bracelet chains. It's those hearts, those beautiful hearts as well. So that times 2. What's on your screen times 2. Then your memory wire, your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. Everything on your screen is what you're getting right now. So. We're not often allowed to actually bring findings as a bundle, are we? So, Dion, have you labelled this a kit?
Is that how she's got round it?
I think so. She's been a bit sneaky because we're not. I know that we're not meant to actually do bundles of findings, but that looks like findings.
Oh yeah, because you've been on the inside, haven't you?
Yeah, inside info.
Yeah.
Inside info. I'm on the outside now.
You're on the outside now.
On the outside now. Okay. I'm dial through as soon as you can for this. A lot of sterling silver, and I can't give you the exact gram weight, but those of you that know and have bought our 925 sterling silver packs previously know that there's a lot in there. The heart chain alone.
I know, it's fantastic. I mean, looking at that, each of those findings pack, I would say £5 for each component. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're looking at £40, which I think is fantastic value for one
pack.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, where would you find a sterling silver findings class, toggle class like that, less than a 5 of that quality?
Oh well, you wouldn't. No.
I think it's incredible. And I might even, with the head pins, I would split them into 2 groups and sell them, half a pack each.
Absolutely. If you think about. Hi to you both, stop, I cannot stop buying. JM is such an amazing channel, I love everything, designs are fantastic. Hazel, I know.
I'm a bit concerned because people are multi-buying up there.
Why wouldn't you though?
Well, I haven't seen what the price is yet.
But can I just say, in one of the jewellers that I worked at in the past, they had a workshop. So say you broke a piece of jewellery, they'd be able to repair it, or they also did watch repairs, etc, etc, etc. I can remember, and I used to have to scurry up the stairs to go and get a quote from the actual the jewellery maker themselves. So I used to scurry upstairs and say it was maybe extending a clasp, extending a bracelet, maybe adding a few bolt rings, and I talk about this on our sister channel as well. It would cost to add maybe a couple of bolt rings, or jump rings rather. It would cost about £10 at least for just 2. What has he done? Well, you know, essentially.
That's true, actually.
Just for 2 jump rings. And you're quite right, £5 each component. Okay, lots of you are choosing to multi-buy, especially on the web. Do the web know, Dion? Do the web know what this is going to? That's why the web know what's going to.
Okay.
£12.50 essentially per sterling silver pack. Okay. I'm actually speechless. You've gone all quiet.
Never mind.
Are you gutted? You can't get involved right now?
That's just... Anyway.
Look, it's gone crazy.
I did warn you about the show this morning, didn't I?
You did. Yeah, you really did.
I did.
You really did. I'm not surprised. And yeah, that's why we said if you're watching today and you're not wanting to treat yourself, you're not wanting to sort of add to your stash, you're gonna have to turn over. Okay, let's see what your amazing piece.
I'll do two really quick demos.
Yes, because you've obviously request.
Yeah, to help you to attach a clasp at the end. So, as I said, these featherweight head pins are invaluable. So if you ever find them in your kits, if you don't need them for that kit, put them to one side and keep them for specific projects like this. Okay, I've taken the little ball off of the end, and then using round nose pliers, about halfway along, we're going to make a wrapped loop. Okay, so I'm holding the wire in the pliers. I'm taking one of the tails with the one above. I'm bringing it over towards me. I'm taking it over and I'm stopping. So in effect, you've got a little right angle with a loop. Okay. Now before we do anything else, we're going to thread the little tail onto the end of the chain. Now I'm going to have to lean over a bit here because I haven't got my glasses on. There we go. So I've threaded the chain on, and we're going to pop it in just so it sits within that loop.
Okay.
Okay. And then we're going to finish off our loop. So the way I do is I hold the metal flat, I pop in my pliers, and I do several little loops. So maybe 2 minimum, like so. And I'm just going to trim that off. Okay. And then if I'm going to add a clasp, I'm always going to put on an accent stone, and it makes it easier to do your wrap loop
to
as
actually
well.
sort of almost sew it on, aren't you?
Yeah. So we're going to pop on our stone. Let's put 3 on. Let's be generous. Okay. Now I noticed when I had my strand, because I had the sterling silver findings, 50 to 60% of the stones will go on your ordinary head pins, your sterling silver head pins.
Okay.
All of the other
Top
stones,
tip.
I've used the featherweight or beading thread, something like that. So before you do anything, take all your stones off and just go individually. It takes about 20 minutes, so it's worth it, and just see which stones will go onto sterling silver head pins first,
Okay.
and then which ones won't. Okay. And all we're going to do then is going to pop our pliers right on top of those stones, about halfway along, and we're just going to make another loop. And what this does, because you've put the pliers on top of the stones, as you're making your wrapped loop, it's pushing down on the wrapped loop that you've made below it.
Make
and
it the tension.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so once you've got that large loop on the end, if we just cut that little tail, like so. Okay, and you've got that loop at the end there. Even though these are very fine, these head pins, they're very, very strong. And then you can use that to attach your jump ring or your clasp to. Okay, so use that as a clasp holder in effect. Don't use that as a separate finding in itself.
Love it.
And what you do for attaching gemstones, you do exactly the same as we did here if you wanted it in the chain. Or, if I pop that down a second, we'll use these yellow sapphires. And all we're going to do is we're going to do exactly the same as we've just done. So we're going to start our loop. Okay, and before we finish it, we're going to pop our chain through so it sits in the loop. Pop that through. Okay, so that's sat inside the wire. And then we're just going to finish off our wrap loop exactly the same way. Like I said, these featherweight head pins. I noticed on a late show a week ago, I think Xena had an offer where we had 2,000 of the featherweight head pins. And if we ever get a deal like that again, snap them up and just keep them for your finer chains or your gentle distinction.
What you've just done there, I mean, simple, and it show. I know, again, sister channels, we do something very similar. I referred to my aquamarine earrings. That's more gem heavy than what I bought, but doesn't it just showcase the quality of the sapphire that you've just purchased, and obviously the luster in your 925? Lots of you have got it in your baskets, lots of you are still in the process of dining through. I mean, the reality is if you broke it down into the components, £5 as a minimum, then what did we work out? £40? £40 per pack.
Findings kit.
That's our sort of our estimate. So that's £80.
I know.
For the two.
That's fantastic.
Amazing
£80.
Amazing. You're paying £12.50, or rather £40 to £12.50, 80 to 50. Amazing savings for you. Hold those phone lines, everybody. Congratulations. And don't forget, I have got more chain opportunities coming your way, which will go perfectly with your life of luxury. So if you're looking for a metre length of sterling silver, then I've got some coming up as well a bit later on in the show. But right now, we've got 28 opportunities. Is it time? It's time. Wall of Fame. Well, we're just looking at all the creations now. Love the Wall of Fame, and I adore these. There is something about pearls.
I see you as a pearl person.
I am a
You are
pearl person.
yes.
Definitely a pearl. I just think they're so graceful. I always call pearl and kunzite. I always refer to as the Grace Kelly gemstones.
Yes, no, I think you're right.
To me, in my eyes. Now, starting with 141, which comes from Maureen, and she says, "Morning all. This week's entry: a pair of pearl earrings with sterling silver findings, all from JM. Good luck to everybody. Love the. I love that. I love the fact that you've got that drop. If you go through all the different eras, there isn't an era which hasn't adorned pearls."
No, it isn't actually.
And
no, I think you're right.
most icons,
right.
your Hollywood icons, I've seen them as well. So incredible. Love that, and love that floral design as well, Maureen.
Now this is one that we were looking at in particular. Now we mentioned this technique earlier when we had the Zari ropes, of which, can we tell them?
Can we say? Do we know?
Can we tell them?
What time we're doing the others?
We have more.
About 1:15. Coming away more. Sorry.
We have more. We have more. And this is what we were talking about earlier. This is just beautiful, and this is from Sonia. And you can see that Sonia has used the Zari rope with the beads inside. It just is so effective, and it looks as though that's been hours and hours and hours of work. It's just beautiful. And Sonia says, "Hi all, this is my entry for this week. It's a necklace and bracelets made from Zari rope and findings, all from JewelleryMaker. I'm hoping for a win, as funds are low at the moment, and it is too tempting. Good luck to all fellow waffers," and that's from Sonia Buckle.
Love that.
That is just something.
Amazing. And you've also sort of showed a similar technique earlier on, haven't you? With
yes,
with
that's right.
that really strong glue.
With the wire, yes.
So effectively
that's
you can complete that straight away.
Ace.
Yeah. Oh, I love how this is displayed as well. Okay, this is number 143, and it comes from Anne-Marie in Taunton. Hello to you, Anne-Marie. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. For my wall of fame this week, I've created a bracelet that I made for my dad for Father's Day. I used 1mm round copper wire, making my own jump rings using a knitting needle and a weave that flirted on a designer inspiration. She is a very good teacher. Thanks to all the designers and presenters for making viewing so much fun and interesting, and it's great to see you back, Lucy. Have missed you. Yes. Love to all at JewelleryMaker, and love to you as well, Anne-Marie in Taunton as well. Love that.
It's beautiful.
And you've made every single one. Every single one.
We must bow down to Fleur because she is an absolute goddess. Absolute goddess. This is just incredible. Solar quartz. Have you ever seen it?
No.
Oh, it's phenomenal gemstone.
I've not seen solar quartz.
Amazing. This is 140, and this is from Jean Ann. And Jean Ann says, "Hi to everyone. I love your show as always. I must be the only one that watches in bed and can get away with it till my carers come. This week's entry is a solar quartz necklace I bought. I bought the strands from JewelleryMaker. I think it's a bit special for every day. I don't think so. I think you should wear that any opportunity. Ordinary, but the gems make it special. Good luck to everyone in the draw," and that's love, Jean Ann.
Beautiful. I need to keep an eye out for that then. Solar quartz.
Stunning. Absolutely beautiful gemstone. So similar to rings in tree trunks when you slice.
Oh, amazing.
Beautiful.
And I know how much you like sort of formations with the gems. So
yes.
Okay, adore this one. I knew it was going to be this gem. In fact, it was. If you saw the first kit, then very similar combinations, and it comes from Sally in South Yorkshire. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my wall of fame entry for this week. I'm not sure what the beads are, as I bought them from JewelleryMaker a long time ago. I think they may be coral and hematite.
Spot on, I think.
I think you're right as well. Certainly looks that way. Good luck to everyone who has entered, and I'm off to finish my latest piece now. I'm trying something new, so it's taken some working out, but it's all part of the fun. Absolutely, Sally. Thank you so much for your entry, and I love to see coral being used in jewellery as well. Just wonderful pieces. Now,
you'll have to excuse me. I nearly choked when I've just seen what's on the screen over there.
Coming up after the break.
Oh my word.
It's totally and utterly natural. This gemstone from this location, have you heard the rumours?
I have, yes.
Rumours are that this gemstone's no longer in production. We haven't bought any. I'm not just talking here at JewelleryMaker. If we talk as a family business, we haven't bought any chrome diopside for considerable months. Believe me, our efforts are there. It is most definitely one of the gemstones, if you were asking me for my recommendation, that I would suggest you get as soon as possible. It's coming up after the break.
Hi, I'm Carol. I've been on the silver clay workshop today. It's been a fantastic experience. We've made 3 pieces, which I wasn't expecting to make 3 pieces. Tracy has been excellent, excellent. Any questions, she's great. She understands that we're all learning, and she will go at your speed, at your pace. Yeah, I can't praise her enough.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
My goodness, I'm not surprised that already web bidders are putting this in your baskets, and that's savvy shopping, to be truthful, because there are 50 of these available in the entire world. In fact, there were, past tense. Now, I know, or I'm informed I should say more accurately, that you have seen Chrome Diopside here at Jewellery Maker of late. Not that much, but you have seen the odd strand. However, I'll ask you the question. Have you seen faceted Chrome Diopside recently? Yes? No? And there is a distinct difference, and what's making this opportunity so hugely exciting for me is the country of origin. Now, chrome diopside is mined in different locations around the world, and in 1988, chrome diopside was discovered in Siberia. Given the extreme weather conditions, it's a gemstone that can only actually be mined on a usual year, if you like, 2 to 3 months of the year. So and they're the summer months. And by the way, that is the summer months. So that is the mining conditions. However, those of you that know this will have, I've already acted on it, I'd imagine. I certainly have. We are one of the world's leading buyers of gemstones, and I am talking as a family-run jeweller. If we can't get hold of a gemstone, you can bet your bottom dollar most people can't. We haven't, and we used to buy directly from Mr. Ying, who was one of the very few exporters from that location to the West. Now, we had conversations with him at Hong Kong, and he said to Steve, my boss, haven't been able to buy it for over 12 months. Can't even contact the mine as the phone lines appear to be disconnected. Now, we haven't had this 100% confirmed. However, in the gemstone world, there's not usually smoke without fire. All that aside, the fact that this opportunity, this moment, is from that location in the world simply astounds me. Because if I revert back to our sister channels, and please, I'm not making comparisons. The reason why I'm mentioning it is because obviously I don't just work here at JewelleryMaker. I work across our UK channel and our USA channel, so I get to see multiple pieces. That's the reason why I'm saying it. What we have within our vault, our entire vault, and that's whether it's in India or in the UK, is a handful of chrome diopside pieces. Now, this is a totally and utterly natural gemstone. If I was in the same position as you right now, even given the fact I'm not a jewellery maker, I would be dialing through. I'm not allowed to say or suggest that any gemstone is an investment. I'm not a financial advisor. Believe me, you wouldn't want me to be. I'm rubbish at maths. But what I can point out is that this gemstone is potentially no longer being mined. What does that do? It puts this gemstone into apparent rarity and actual rarity, and those two categories, in accordance to the GIA, you can research that. Basically, apparent rarity, all gemstones are rare essentially, but actual rarity is when it's rare in the industry and in the trade as well. Whenever a gemstone slots into those categories, all of a sudden the price point will skyrocket. Now, I only had 50. I'm approaching 50% of the stock being allocated already, and we haven't even brought your price onto your screen. Now, I'm going to tell you straight away that this is going to be a more considered strand. It is. But you are getting an altogether, I meant sort of more considered price point. You are getting an altogether more considered strand. You know, we talk about Tanzanite, and I've got Tanzanite coming your way as well. We talk about these gemstones which we know are on the verge of depletion or potentially even depleted. How are you going to feel? How are you going to feel when it's documented? And I read a document sent from Steve, my boss, the other day about how this is the China are going crazy about chrome diopside, and it is their #1 gem right now. China are going crazy for it, which is potentially why we can't get hold of it now, and commanding huge price points. How are you going to feel when you see chrome diopside? And that's why I'm saying it's a logical purchase. I'd be keeping hold of it as a collector myself. How are you going to feel when it skyrockets, as it inevitably will? 50 straight away down to 20. 70 carats off mark. Do you know what? I could talk for hours about this piece, because all I've talked about currently is about the need to buy, and I don't like to sort of rush you, but I'd rather talk about the beauty of the gemstone, but got mine, Sonia, well done, amazing. I'd love to be able to talk to you about how the gemstone's so highly refractive. It has an ability to bend and play with the light internally, so you see that amazing brilliance, how it's totally and utterly natural. It's referred to as the $1 million emerald. Louise has said, this is my favourite gemstone. What a morning, I got mine. This is going straight in my special treasure box. You've got one of those, haven't you? Yeah. It is. I mean, Mark, I know. You stopped in your mid-sentence, didn't you, when you saw this?
I did. I didn't see it when I came in this morning, and it is absolutely stunning. It's like that when you were at school, you had that little nursery rhyme, 10 green bottles. Well, this is the green that I imagine those bottles to be made of. It's just sublime, isn't it?
It's the ultimate, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
My boss, whilst you're all dialing through and checking out, we need to bring your price point on. I will tell you, I'll finish where I was saying, oh my goodness, now, my goodness. I mean, this is 70 carats and they are faceted as well. Sorry, forgive me for that. Again, going back to what we were talking about with the emerald and the rubies and your sapphires, you would only need maybe 1 or 2 of these, wouldn't you?
Just one. Just
one of those on the sterling silver or the yellow gold or the rose gold, whichever it might be. Now, my boss, we go to numerous training sessions, and I was speaking to Steve Bennett specifically about chrome diopside. He didn't mention Paracord tourmaline. He didn't mention your papradacha sapphire. He didn't mention your decolourless diamonds or your amylites or your indicolites. Some of the rarest gemstones on the planet. He mentions chrome diopside time and time again. And the reason for that is he's always saying that he believes that currently, and that's in big bold capital letters, currently, chrome diopside is the most undervalued gemstone. However, it is changing, and it is changing at the rate of knots of Tanzanite too. So there is every potential, and I'm saying potential because I can't read into the future, but every potential that chrome diopside could be, I don't know, could become one of the most expensive gems. Look at your Paracord tourmaline. That was discovered around the same time, is one of the most considered gemstones. Yeah, wow. This is a magic show. Got mine. Oh, bless you. Yeah, Sandra, we're excited for you. There are only 5 chances remaining, straight down to 4. And how many are on the web? 17 of you have got it in your baskets. Let me hold this out like so as well. Look at what you're getting. Amazing. What an acquisition. And please do make sure you keep hold of some for yourself.
They are really crammed on there, aren't they?
They really are. How many? I wouldn't even know. There's got to be, I can't guess because there's so many there.
It'd be really nice to know the percentage of our viewers who aren't jewellery makers but are collecting strands.
Well, me, that's what I do. I buy from JewelleryMaker with the strands because it's a great way of getting the gemstones and getting plentiful carat weights as well. Just £1 per carat for a cut, polished, drilled and strung diopside. What's not to like? I couldn't have said it better myself. I could not have said it better myself, Louise.
Josh.
£1 a carat.
That's bizarre, isn't it?
I couldn't get my head round that.
No.
Have we got some jewellery made up? Oh my goodness, look at these.
Who's lucky to have that?
Who's made these? Fiona Jones. Fiona's made these. I love almost a peacock design. And we've got a matching necklace as well. Love yellow gold with chrome diopside. Love these. I'd have just one on a drop.
Just one.
Just one on a little.
It's a really nice shape for
yeah. You know the chain I brought you earlier?
Yes.
An inch of.
Just one relay wrap.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Brilliant wrap. If you love your rose gold, 15 minutes.
Oh God. What have we got in 15 minutes?
We've got rose gold, the metre of sterling silver.
That's a metre as well?
That's a metre as well.
So I'm assuming the silver is a metre as well?
Silver's a metre as well. Oh, well, Dion can't decide which one she's doing first. She can't make up her mind. She can't make her mind. People multi-buying, I'm not surprised. Please do make sure you keep some for yourself. That's not something you'll hear very often, is it? Let me take. No. It's not something you'll hear. I'm going to take that off there as it's sold out. Well done to you, Fiona, as well for making this. But make sure you keep hold of it. I can't say any gemstone is an investment, but it's a logical purchase. There's usually no smoke without fire. Well done, sell out. Congratulations to every single one of you. Okay. Oh! My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Now, box. Is it time? It's time, Mark.
How many have we got?
Has there been a single auction, a single opportunity this morning that you haven't wanted to buy?
No, not a single one. That's the danger of being a guest designer on shows like this, because the shows are sort of built around the guest designer, so we can never buy anything because all the things we like are on our show. You need to get your loved ones watching. Yes. And have a little signal. The last time I brought you this, by the way, the last bundle in the different colours sold out, and sold out very quickly. So be on the phone lines as soon as you possibly can. Now. Oh, this is very patriotic, isn't it? I love the white. The white's got a beautiful sheen. It's quite opalescent, isn't it? It has, yeah. Almost like moonstone, yeah. Yes, yes. And adolescence, if you like. Now, again, just for the benefit of those that have just tuned in, this is new to me today. I've not seen it prior to this morning's show. So, Mark, you were explaining about how you can slot 6mm gemstones within. Yes, let me get the Wall of Fame and we can show it. Demonstrate that. Yes. How many meters are 25 meters collectively? And let's show one of our Wall of Fame entries, if you like. So using this actual, what do you call it? It's not wire. Rope. Yes. Rope. Sorry, rope. I beg your pardon. Yes. So there we go. Sitting snug as bugs. Yeah, you can get up to a point comfortably. I mean, at a squeeze, you can get a 1mm in. But comfortably you can get 8mm inside, so it's brilliant. And finish with your Kumi hemo ends. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the way to get a really good end is if you use just an ordinary, a Bic or a biro, just a normal pen. The pen lid is fantastic because it's just the right width as you're pushing it into to get that nice dome formation to pop your beads in, and then you just squidge them along wherever you want to position them. I think they're ace. Love this combination as well, and you're right. They've got almost they have got a sort of an adolescence almost, haven't they? That white's beautiful. Really lifts it. I mean, imagine pearls within, maybe pink pearls, shell pearls, anything. I mean, well, the first time I brought this to you this morning, it's sold out. And we did give this a heads up at that time, didn't we? Said if you missed out, because there were, unfortunately, jewellery makers that did miss out. So if you did, then, in fact, I know they'll probably, the majority would get involved on this as well, wouldn't they? Oh, I would. I'd be buying them all. You'd be buying them all. Yeah, exactly. I love this combination. And they will work with the other bundle that we brought you, but like I said, no longer available. Now, are you ready? Ask me that question again, Mark. Do you remember the question you asked me? I did. How much would you pay for one of the rolls? How much do you think a single reel would be? I would have said double figures at least for one. Yeah. And I'm not just saying that. I don't mind admitting that I did not know that Zari rope even existed. I'm not a jewellery maker. I know my gemstones. I work on our sister channels. I love jewellery, but I'm not a jewellery maker. So I didn't even know that Zari rope existed. So that's why I'm delighted that I've got Mark with me, so he can sort of educate me as well. But if you were to ask me in terms of the beauty and how much you're getting, the sheer volume, what price it would have been, then I would have guessed that. I know. I guess I might be quite uneducated in that, but that to me seems perfectly feasible. That's brilliant. And all you'd need is I don't know, a piece, 16 inches long, and use them as just simple pendant cords. Yeah. To hang, all these amazing wire wrap cabochons we've been seeing. You're perfect, because from a distance it looks as though you've made this amazing wire brocade to attach your cabochon from. So which would take hours, wouldn't it? It would take hours and hours and hours to actually do that. Yes. Just amazing, absolutely amazing. Maybe even thread every single, loads of gemstones with it and make it a really solid necklace. That's right, absolutely, yeah. So many different uses, etc. Love it. And again, I'd be inclined to maybe use this for creations around your home. You were talking about flip-flops. Yeah, how you pimped up some flip-flops. I mean, you could even sew it around t-shirts or collars around vests and t-shirts and things. Just use them, or on pocket, you know, little pocket seams on your jeans, anything like that. I mean, you could do so much with it.
Incredible. Janet, Dee, Sarah, Gloucestershire, Christine, well done to you. Norma, Sharon, Patricia and Jim, Brenda, Pat, Val, hello to you. Philip, hello to you. Nadira, well done to you. Marie, Wendy, I can't read everybody's names because there's so many there, but congratulations to every single one of you. Great way to actually sort of start your journey into jewellery making. Hey, listen, I look at things like this and think, okay, that's something I could work with, because I am what would be called an absolute beginner, an absolute novice. So this is something that I think I could even work with, using your Kumi hemo ends that Mark had in the last kit, which might still be available, I'm not sure, and just using some of the simplest gemstones. Hi Mark and Jewellery and JM team. I used it with wire inside to give structure. Great idea.
Of course, yes.
Fantastic and time saving, and the colours are great. Oh, thank you so much, Bianca. Is that Blanca? Yeah, Blanca. Great idea. Incredible
really
idea.
Yeah, because you could get even 1.5 mil, our really thick structured wire. So you could do your torque necklaces with a really nice wire mesh coating. That's amazing.
Really, and I'm just literally looking to my left right now at some of the pieces that the guest designers, and a lot of structure there, so it's a really good idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
As colour is so on trend right now in the jewellery industry, if you were successful in the previous opportunity, but you've got enough colour here, just imagine sort of, you do some plaiting with nuggets and don't you?
Incorporating strands of that with nuggets as well. They'll make them go so much further, wouldn't they?
Weaving it in, so you're still getting that lift of colour, and you've got that density to it as well. Like I say, I'm not going to teach you how to make jewellery, because I'm not a jewellery maker. You know better than myself, but the versatility of this is absolutely amazing. So well done. 0800 644 655. Do stay on those phone lines. There still is quantity. We started off with 227. Is that how many we had? Look at where we are now. Over 200 have sold within minutes. And the first piece that I brought, your first bundle, I should say, rather, of your Zari rope sold out as well. You get all 3 spools, so you're not choosing between the 3 colours. That amazing. That's what I can work out. That's just over £2 each. Oh my goodness, Mark. Sorry, Mark. Do you know what that reminds me of? What? Angelina Jolie.
Really?
Angelina Jolie pictured, she was pictured wearing a black spinel and rose gold necklace. That's what that reminds me of. Now, okay, now your challenge, Mark.
Oh yes. You're going to add to it.
No, we challenged you. I'm just going to show everybody, just in case you missed out on that opportunity, because you were mentioning about the Paracord DVDs. Well, I have got a Paracord DVD coming up after this, but if you weren't with us at the beginning this morning, don't worry, because I'm going to show you the opportunity again. This huge bundle, it's one of the biggest bundles, and my goodness, all the chain is wrapping itself around as well. So, so much to bring you today. Paracord, we've talked about how functional it is, how practical it is, how many different variations of use there are, how beautiful it is, and how it is so bang on trend right now. We've also spoke about, thank you Mark, and it's that colour as well, the exact same colour. So Mark has created this piece for you to actually show the uses using macrame.
Yeah, this is basic square knots, but using paracord as your holding, and then doing exactly the same technique, but incorporating beads as well.
Incredible. So there's an example from Mark. You also get your pink leather, your suedette and your wax cord spools. Then you get your wax and your satin cord. So again, it's trying to actually display everything here because there's so much coming in this bundle. Saving of over £10. And you get, what did you call this again, Mark?
Hollow mesh.
Hollow mesh.
Yes.
Which is kind of stretchy. Feels like it's got a bit of a spring to it.
I'm going to work with that next.
You're working with this next. So
yes,
that also included. So, and 4 strands of genuine gemstones at £19.95. I wanted to recap it and bring it to you. all of that amazing colour, all of those various different components. I mean, this will keep you busy for what, months? Months?
As I said earlier, it's just the perfect bundle. It's got everything you could possibly want. That and the macrame board, and you're well away.
Exactly.
You're ready to go.
Grab your macrame board as well, and you've got what you said, great for kids, for entertainment during
your kids' holiday box.
Yeah. So that's still available. Leave that with you. Good luck, and we will be showing you some of Mark's amazing creations at the end. But for those of you that are new to the paracord phenomena, and it is quite literally a phenomena, then we brought you, or rather Mark has brought you, is it you?
It is.
It is.
Yes,
Mark has brought you the Paracord DVD, the Introduction to. Now, our DVDs are all an hour long, and they feature not just one design, so you're not just going to be creating one piece. You've got 6 different methods, haven't you? So, what's this, the bracelet you've just shown here?
Well, this, if I call it the naked version without the beads, this features on this DVD.
Okay.
And the point of bringing this DVD was to introduce people to paracord that hadn't used it before. There are 2 types of jewellery. If you see on the picture, there's one with the black clip. And this is using a tool called the bracelet making jig. And there's also the lanyard knot and loop techniques. There are 2 main ways of making jewellery. And this shows you how to use both of those techniques, and then we show you 4 or 5 techniques, and then this will then lead you on to the DVD that Becky and I recorded last week, which is adding a bit of elegance and glamour to your paracord, incorporating beads and gemstones and cabochons and all sorts of things. So
the world is your oyster.
Yeah, paracord is going to be massive. Do you remember those tiny little elastic bands that were all the rage last year? Well, paracord is heading that way, and I think it's here to stay for a very long time.
Yeah, and the thing is, it's not just for her.
No, absolutely not. But it started off for gents, you see.
Yeah.
It started off as parachute cord, hence the name, and then it turned into sort of survival and rock climbing and outdoor pursuit. That's how it was incorporated in uses for that. And then it's just suddenly come onto the market and on the mainstream with bracelets, and as I said, kids and teenagers are all wearing them. And as I said, so we produced this DVD to get you introduced to it, and then we've brought on the next DVD, which is just bringing a bit of evening glamour, I think we've called it.
Yeah, yeah, because you've got within melting and splicing. Well, introduction firstly.
Yes, that's right. Yeah.
Then you've got melting and splicing. What does that mean?
You can actually cut 2 cords and bind and melt them together.
Okay.
So the bracelet on the front, the blue and the red there, that's by using 2 colours spliced, and we show you how to do that. And the best thing with paracord is you can actually melt ends to stop them fraying. So it's fantastic. If you look on
is it a kind of nylon then?
It is, exactly. It's got an outer cover, which is the coloured section, and then inside it has 7 cotton fronds, which are also twisted, which gives it its strength. And the paracord that we sell is Paracord 550, which the number suggests will carry up to 550 pound in weight. So it's really, really strong.
Wow. Okay. So it's got longevity
to
it.
Yeah. Do you see
the
purple necklace on the top shelf? That's using paracord again in a sort of a different. We'll show you how to make this on the next DVD.
Okay, so get yourself cracking with paracord. You've got a question mark from Louise.
Yep.
Mark, can the paracord techniques be done on the macrame board, and can you use other cords like zari rope, please?
Yeah, we'll show you how to do that on this DVD.
Okay, so all those techniques are included.
So using your T-pins and your macrame board, as we touched on at the beginning of the show, this DVD will show you how to use it. And then as I said, you can incorporate other cords and threads. Exactly. So use paracord as your base cord, and then you can use other materials to work around it. But yes, so everything that the lady wanted to know is on this DVD.
And Louise, if you weren't there, the T-pins were featured earlier on the show.
Right. Yeah. You'll
and we had
those.
A big quantity. I don't know if are they still available? Yeah, still available. We are going to recap them, but you can get them. There's the code at the bottom of the screen as well. Yeah. So the invaluable thing about our DVDs is once you've mastered it, you can pass it on, can't you, to a friend?
That's right. No,
and a loved one. And you can stop and start it at your own pace. So if you haven't already sort of started this wonderful medium, then it's one that we truly believe is going to be the biggest thing. The biggest thing. So well done to every single one of you. Now it is time. Have we got that horn again? So there's a question, isn't there? There's a question. I was referring to the heart. Okay. to be honest, it needs no such introduction. You know it's coming. And if it's anything like the yellow gold chain that I brought you earlier on, literally an hour ago, it will be multi-bought and it will absolutely fly.
Has Dion decided which one's next?
Dion has decided which one's next.
Okay.
It's the sterling silver, and we are going to price crash it. Do you remember what the last chain was?
Yes, actually. Yes.
Now this is a classic belcher, which is one of my favourite chains, by the way. Now, or silver Rolo, which it's a belcher essentially, when you've got those sort of, like you would make the paper chains when you were younger. Very simple classic chain. Now, 1 metre off. It is your chain stopper. You can see the gram weight, can't you, from there?
Yeah.
I want to actually almost pop it all in my hand. Look at the gram weight of your sterling silver right there. 2mm gauge. It's 4 grams of sterling silver. Oh, Mark's gone quiet again.
Well, exactly what I'd be buying a couple of these with the strands in the kit earlier, and I'd replicate the necklace from the kit. Just have little sections, because we know now that you can use your featherweight head pins to make your rosary links. So cut this chain into 2-inch sections, and then attach your little beaded parts. You could have a ruby silver necklace or a sapphire and silver necklace. I think it'd be beautiful.
I mean, how many pairs of earrings could you create? Like we were describing, with 1 rondelle,
20.
maybe an inch. 20 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Now, good luck. And like I said, I'm going to lean on.
I know. I saw that.
I'm looking, by the way, at how many of you are on the web and how many of you are on the phone lines. Now, I know there will be collectors, and because you are collectors, I know that's maybe not a terminology that you're familiar with here at JewelleryMaker, but maybe you're referred to. I don't know. Is there jewellery makers or
stash builders? We call them
stash builders.
Yeah.
I'm going to call you a collector right now.
Okay.
Do you know why? 4 grams of sterling silver, a rare commodity. A rare commodity. By the way, sterling silver and your golds share the same sort of crystal structure that you would find in diamonds. So that lends itself to the luster that you see. Fleur in West Midlands, Mark.
Yes, please.
Do you want a couple? Loving the show, cannot believe the price is amazing. Did you say yes?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Don't have to ask him twice, do you? You don't have. And again, I'm going to go back to what we were saying previously about how there's a difference between a chain and a chain. Do you know what I mean? There's a difference between a chain and a quality chain. I know you can go into jewellers local to you. I can walk into a local jeweller here in the West Midlands and ask for a sterling silver chain, even maybe sort of quote the gram weight, but is it demonstrating that luster? Is it demonstrating that finish? Is it? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Mark. I'm showing you this. Does it showcase, if you want to, the gemstones like what you're seeing here? Dion's chuckling.
Oh, she's price crashing, isn't she?
Louise. Dion, you're killing me. I will be bankrupt by 1 p.m. I won't even be able to buy baked beans. Louise, don't worry. We'll see you right. We'll see you right. We can all muscle. We've got 500. We've got 500. That means.
Oh no.
How low can you go though, Dion? Because you. This is what you should.
That was the gold price, wasn't it?
That was the same as the yellow gold.
Okay.
1 metre of. Can you see how many people multi-buying? 40%, if not more. Hampshire's just bought 4. Jackie's bought 2. I can't keep up with everybody's names. Again, how many bracelet? I mean, this is the ultimate, isn't it? I'm saying collectors because the price of sterling silver and the price of gold, the price of platinum, it's not just your gemstones that increases in price. It's all of the above as well. Got you two.
Thank you.
I could see how
angst, yes.
yeah, how anxious you were then, Mark. Got another text message in. My bank manager is banging on my door. I mean, Mark, I know you're excited about this because you don't get opportunities like this.
Well, I've got my business head on, and I know what profit I can make out of that. It's silly. It's so silly. Well,
that's it. I mean, it's savvy shopping, isn't it? Even if you haven't necessarily got a jewellery business, it's savvy shopping. It's the buying of sterling silver, this quality, and like I said, there's a big difference between a chain. Don't forget an average chain that you might find in those sort of run-of-the-mill jewellers. You know, sometimes when you put it on, you can't even feel it. Do you know the ones I'm talking about? Which have got no longevity or weight behind it. That you almost feel if you put a pendant on, it's going to snap and break.
So what's the gram weight on an average band?
An average ring is about 1.5 grams.
Yeah, I thought it was. And we've got 4.
We've got 4.
Wow.
The average chain, well, hang on, that's quite a tricky answer. If I was to sort of most sterling silver chains of 18 inches, certainly of local jewellers to us, you'd be looking at you'd be lucky if it's 60 points.
Right, yeah.
Just amazing. So an 18-inch, has it sold out?
Well, I'm not surprised. That's amazing. We've still got one to come yet.
Still got one to come, by the way. You've still got one to come at 12:30. So go and take your bank manager a box of chocolates. Okay, coming up though, I have got. So can I just show you that chain as well? Can I show you? I've got rose gold chain coming your way. So if you love the yellow gold with those details, this is coming up.
This has got the little
sparkles, like it's diamond set. So this is coming your way.
It's got little spacer beads as well all the way along.
Yeah, love it. And I've also got Tanzanite,
which is perfect partner for rose gold.
The Tanzanite's amazing too. Oh, I know. We did say, Mark, didn't we? If you're not wanting to spend money, you need to watch something else. You do? It's true, isn't it, Mark? Yeah. Okay, Dion, what did you say, my lovely? Left or right? Ooh, I must be. Now. Oh my goodness. You're about to see a phenomena gemstone, meaning it can offer an optical effect. And in this case, it's a beautiful phenomena called chatoyancy. So it's the tiny microscopic inclusions within this gem reflecting the light, bringing you a fabulous optical illusion. Now these are a premiere, never ever been on your screens previously before. Red tiger's eye cabochon. Do you know tiger's eye is one of the most valued gemstones in certain countries around the world?
Really?
Certainly up there with your diamonds and your emeralds and your rubies. So in certain countries around the world. Now, oops. You're getting 3. I'm trying to position these within. I'm not very good with tweezers. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll put it on the back of my hand. Pop it on the back of my hand. You're getting 3. Now it's the amount of what we call chatoyancy that determines the valuing factor. But I love the fact that these are also red. How incredible! Pop that under there so you can actually see every single one of those. Brand new premiere. Have you seen tiger's eye, which with that much chatoyancy as well? I'm going to show you just one at a time if I can, because I can actually display them a little bit better. Because with it's a form of jasper, tiger's eye. It's the movement, as the light literally looks like stereotypically of the name, if you like, that it glides across the surface. It's one of my favourite gems. One of my favourite gems to bring you. It's a brand new premiere and totally and utterly natural. So it's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. See if I can actually demonstrate the chatoyancy. Maybe better in my fingers. Can you see? That beautiful chatoyancy. Okay, It's a brand new premiere. Again, Mark, tiger's eye cabochons, you'd be wire wrapping.
It'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? I'm just thinking of using an antique bronze wire just to keep it nice and subtle, and then using, do you remember the cord we had? The Zari ropes, we had those sort of earthy tones.
Yes.
Just using that as the braid to hold it. That'd just be beautiful.
Oh, those colours would be amazing.
I know Alison and Sammy and the other wire workers would make amazing rings with them. They'd just be stunning, wouldn't they?
Or a perfect pendant, so like what you made here.
Yes, yeah.
A smaller version, obviously, using your T-pins. Did you say?
Yes, that's right.
Using your T-pins, so you can do exactly that, exactly what Mark's done, but with your tiger's eye. Many of you choosing to multi-buy on it. Brand new premiere, not been on your screens previously before. 6 individual solitaires. I mean, why wouldn't you? Why, 3 of them, not just one. You're getting 3 of them, by the way. So why wouldn't you at £2 each? I mean, we all know. I mean, this is why you shop with JewelleryMaker. We all know that if you went into one of those creative shops and tried to find just beads, plastics, resins even, glass, you'd be paying more than £2 for synthetic gemstones. This is the real deal, which, to be honest, I'm going to be completely frank, what's on your screen is not doing them justice, is it?
No, not at all. No.
It's not doing them justice. The amount of chatoyancy, even on the profile, it's difficult here because obviously where I'm holding it, I'm actually blocking the light as well. So if it was within a like Mark's pendant there, wire wrapped, the light would be influenced across every single one of those internal inclusions, which is obviously what you want to produce that amazing phenomena. Why don't you, Helen, June, Greater London, Linda, Vivian, Cheshire, Pat, Marion, Karen, Judith there, Sandra's there, Laura's there. 3 of those you're getting for £6.95, so just amazing, and I love that size because sometimes we need a more wearable size, don't we? We don't want to wear the big huge cabochons. We want something a little bit more subtle. So well done. It's a brand new opportunity, and you're not restricted. Now it is time, Mark. I think this is one of my I've loved all the kits.
I know, this is probably my favourite of the 3 as well. Purely because it's
hard though, isn't it? Because the last kit was the last kit you can't compare.
No.
The first kit, the first kit was just amazing. I'm gonna bring my cup of tea. Just got my lipstick over. The labradorite in this kit is just astonishing.
It's massive, absolutely massive. Sparkle and shine.
I didn't see that. I need this in my life.
Do you?
Oh my goodness. I say that because apparently when I was little I used to say that to my dad. But I need it in my life. That was my He says you've always loved jewellery and it's always been I need it.
You need it.
That's amazing, Mark. How beautiful.
I just love that gemstone. I'm a massive fan of hematite, and to have it in
I am
size.
as well. Is that the biggest? Well, that's certainly one of the biggest sizes I've seen.
I think it is.
What do they measure? Let's have a little look. The hematites are 13mm rounds. I like big statement jewellery. So, I mean, you don't have to use all of them, do you?
No, not at all. No.
You're also getting one of the most incredible labradorite strands. Turn it like so you can see all of that labrarescence. They're ovals and they are checkerboard faceted. 15 by 11 to 9. Oh, they're graduated too to 19 by 14.
The one
and
that I've made in
centimetre strand.
In the blue bracelet there, I saw that one and I had to steal it and keep it separate because I've never seen that colour.
The amount of gold.
That sort of bronzy gold, I've never seen it before.
Yeah, that's the thing, because labradorite is look at that, amazing,
like
isn't it?
Smoky quartz.
It does. Labradorite is a gemstone. Again, it's a phenomena gem. But you're not just going to see those blues and greens. I'm sure you know this, but for the benefit of those that are new to the gemstone world, it's similar to rainbow moonstone. It can, and opal, I guess, not in how it forms. I'm not making comparisons to how it forms, but the more colour and the variations of colour, the more valued it is. But you're absolutely, I totally agree with Mark, to see those golds.
I think it's a beautiful colour. I've never seen it that bronze before. It's just astounded.
Yeah.
So I had to keep it separate.
Because if you look, I agree with you. Because if you look at this this labradite here, I'm seeing blues, I'm seeing sort of orange tones, I'm seeing the greens, seeing yellows, and those golds. Can you see all that? Within that, amazing. So it's almost like a rainbow within.
Yes, yes.
So you will get those variations. This is a top-end strand. It really is.
Massive. I mean, those central stones are just huge, aren't they?
I love that ring as well.
It's probably far too big for you.
I've got really screw-on. Oh no.
Oh no.
No. Let me show everybody at home. Look at my little face, smiling from ear to ear, Mark. What an inspiration you are. What are you going to be demonstrating? Oh, you're demonstrating.
A bit of macrame, as it's
a bit of macrame, but before I do, oh, hang on, you're not just getting those.
No.
I'm getting carried away. I'm getting carried away with the pieces and the designs. I haven't even told you what you're getting in the kit. Okay. Oh. Sparkle and shine, how apt. Now, of course, you get your monofilament, your beading thread, and your clear elastic. Love these wax cords, and this is what you're going to be using.
Yes,
and you use this sort of gunmetal grey on that necklace. Love that colouring. So, gunmetal grey wax cord has been used within that necklace. I need that. I do need it. Now, the blues and the whites you're getting, so 3 spools of your wax cord. Again, it's 1mm, isn't it?
It is, yes.
1mm in terms of its gauge, so it will thread through all the gemstones?
It won't go through the labradorite.
Right.
It will easily go through the hematite.
The hematite.
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, you also get your findings pack, which includes chains, includes, is that 95 pieces in total?
Including a metre of chain.
A metre of chain. You've got your ribbon ends.
That's it.
Toggle clasps, shepherd hooks, head pins.
Including your featherweight, which we know how important they are.
Including the featherweight, which Mark, you were talking about earlier on. One of the most breathtaking hematite strands, I adore that. Your wonderful, wonderful silver hematite rice beads, which really work as accenting. You've used them as accenting gemstones in here as well, haven't you?
Yes, that's right, incorporated.
Look how I'm drawn to it every time. I love all of them, but look how I'm drawn to this. You've used them to sort of, for that sparkle within, and then you're also getting that stunning labradite. Oh. How many have we got of these, Dion? It's the last kit of the day. We've only got double figures.
Okay.
It's the last kit of the day, but Dion's also saying that because the other kits sold out entirely, didn't they? Okay. Can you just imagine back in the days when we were all at school and you're all at that starting line? Yeah? Like this. You're ready. You're poised to run.
We'll be talking January sale, queuing, running.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready? Because Dion's slashing the price.
Oh, no.
Should we just recap the most amazing labradite?
Yes, let's.
Which shows those golds. The labradite showing those incredible. Let's take it off the strand. Take it.
Look at that.
Oh, I want.
Oh.
Every single millimetre. I mean, just look how good.
So I've always been a fan of that turquoise blue, but I think that bronze, which I've never seen before, I just adore it.
It's so unique to get that colouring, and like I said, certainly with us here at JewelleryMaker, you see the blues, you see the greens, you even see the yellows, but that gold.
Yeah, also this one on the end, like the bronze, is just phenomenal.
Just amazing. So I'd comfortably invest $24.95 for this strand alone, without question. I only have double figure quantities though. Now, 81 remaining, 81 of you opportunities remaining, and you've created very gem heavy pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yep. I'm just trying to think what I would probably be about 160, 170 pound worth of jewellery there, I think.
Yeah.
You're going to put it on?
Oh.
Let me do it, because I'm worried about your nails.
No, I'm just an absolute buffoon when I get excited about gemstones and things. Just show you, Mark, this is stunning. You need to show a DVD with this. Look how stunning that is. Ah. Do you know what? Lucy Lucy, Lucy's doing work experience with us here at JewelleryMaker, and I'm friends with her family and of course Lucy herself. How much would your grandma like this? It's amazing, isn't it? I know she would. She'd adore it. Oh. But you'll need to be quick on those phone lines and on the web. You'll need to check out as soon as you can, because we have 50% of the stock has already gone at 24, and it should have been higher. Dion, because we sold out of all the others and the show has been busy, and we know that we've been tempting you left, right and centre, we've slashed the price for you. So on that basis, so, Mark, what are you going to show us?
Well, it's a technique. I haven't shown macrame on the show for ages, and it's just a different way of using the herringbone technique, which you know about the herringbone, don't you? I know, I use the jump rings that were in the findings pack as well. So all I've used 2 lengths of beading thread, because I'll try to, as if I can, get as many pieces through the drill holes in the central beads as you can, because it just adds depth to the bracelet, okay? I've taken a piece of the white wax cord, okay, about 4 foot long, and I've taken a piece of the grey, about 4 foot long, okay? I've attached 1 square knot at the top with the white, and then 2 square knots with the grey, okay? So the next step is we're going to take the top set, which is the white, and we're just going to herringbone it over the top of the grey with a straightforward square knot. Okay, so just do that. But I didn't want it to look like the herringbone. I thought, now how can I make it look a bit different? So I'll show you. So we're just going to cover that knot, like so. And normally for the normal herringbone, you would then bring the top set over, but this time I'm going to discard the white set and I'm going to bring the grey set underneath.
Does that bring something a little bit unique?
It's something a bit different. Yeah, you don't get that sort of overlapping look.
Okay.
So throughout the design, I've used 1 square knot with a white and 2 with the gunmetal. So do the first, and then we'll do the second underneath. 3, 4. Okay, and then just repeat that. But this time we want to envelop the grey, so we bring the white over the top. Okay, so you keep going. I think I did on the bracelet 3 sections before I started incorporating the gemstones. Okay, so we'll stop.
I love the addition of those spacer beads, because I like the fact that they do have a little bit of movement to them.
Well, for the beading, I've got 3 sections, and it starts off with a small jump ring, then these amazing decorative jump rings that you get in the findings pack, and then a hematite, and then as in reverse you get a mirror image. So we're going to flip the white out of the way. We're going to tie 1 square knot using the grey underneath the white, not over the white as we would in the conventional herringbone. Pop that underneath. And the second of the 2 knots we're going to do after the beaded section. So all we're going to do is we're just going to push the whole section up, as that was 1 bead. Okay, just position it nice and neatly. We're going to do the second of our 2 square knots, because we always do the gunmetal 2 knots, and that will envelop. Don't pull too tightly, because you don't want the jump rings to dislodge.
Now, there are macrame DVDs are available, various different macrame DVDs.
I think there's 4 now.
There's 4 now, is there? And of course the board which Mark is using, we brought you at the beginning of the show, so that's still available as well.
So we've done it with the grey, and then we just bring the white over the top, so they're both at the same level. And then you just continue your next section, and then your next section, all the way down to the bottom. And then to finish off, either end, I've used if I just grab the bracelet just to show how I've finished. So that's each of the sections. So you can see, and then you can, if you wanted to, you can attach charms to those jump rings as well, nothing stopping you adding a bit of movement. And then at the end, all I've done is I've collected the threads, and you can get all of the threads through the ribbon ends, of which you get 2 with the extended chains in your findings pack, and just put a little extender and using one of the little spacer beads as a little accent on the end.
Amazing, and I'm overwhelmed. There's still opportunities. I thought this would have sold out before the actual end of the demonstration. $24.95 for that necklace alone. But the reality is, you would ask higher than that, wouldn't you?
And the way the bracelet's made, you can wear it with the white, or you can just flip it over.
Oh yes.
And you can
so this
pop
is reversible.
and you can wear it with the grey standing up rather than the white. So yeah, it's completely reversible to whatever you're wearing.
Love it. Absolutely love it. And this is what got you such a following. made you famous, is your amazing ability to create pieces like that and like this. Yeah, you can do it too. Like I said, the DVDs are available. It is, so you've even taught me that. And if you can teach me, you can teach me, you can teach anybody. Just 27 left now, so good luck to every single one of you. And by the way, more of you have got it in your baskets on the web. So amazing, high-end strands, and especially that labradorite is just stunning. Now it is time to see your wonderful creations, jewellery makers. So lovely to have your company this morning, and thanks for having me back. Thanks for having me back, and it's always a joy to work with you too, my darling. But now it's your amazing pieces at the Wall of Fame. Hello, you woofers!
These are phenomenal, aren't they?
These are amazing. Oh, the little keys!
They're loved. This is really good use of memory wire that we get again. We had the memory wire, didn't we, with one of the kits earlier?
We did. We had memory wire earlier. Oh,
these
stunning.
are just beautiful. This is number 144, and this is from Anita. And Anita says, "Morning, ladies."
And gent.
And gents. Here is this week's entry.
Sorry, Ollie. Sorry, gent, sir.
Here is this week's entry. Earrings made from memory wire, one made with charms from my stash, the other set or labradorite and garnet. Now that's an amazing combination I would never have thought of, actually. I'm going to steal that one if you don't mind. All from JewelleryMaker except the charms. The picture just doesn't do them justice. And that's from Anita Cookson, number 144.
Amazing,
Beautiful.
Anita. Love that. I love those little charms.
Oh.
Perfect. Great for 21st birthdays.
You're my lucky charm.
You're my lucky charm.
Mm.
Aw, you set me off again. You know, last time I understood you, I almost went.
You did.
Oh, I'm a big old softie. It was so nice to see you again. But anyway, 147. This is beautiful. Look at that. Look at the colour that you're seeing of these. Hello, my lovely JM people. This is Christine Tinkler. I love your name as well, Christine. Here is my entry for this week. It is a set made from labradorite wheels and dark grey pearls. What a combination right there as well. Combination of gemstones with silver-plated copper spacer beads and findings. All materials were from JewelleryMaker. I was really pleased with this set. It has become one of my favourites. Everyone comments on the blue flashes. I just did exactly that as well, Christine. From the labradorite. It truly is a magical gem. Thanks to all the brilliant guest designers for their enthusiasm and inspiration, as well as the entertaining and sometimes hilarious presenters for their delivery. Keep up the good work. I'd love to win because my stash needs replenishing, but good luck to everybody else who enters too. Thank you, Christine. And that very thing that I commented on was exactly that as well. Beautiful. I mean, the combination, the choice of gemstones that you've made there as well is wonderful.
Sorry to digress, but have you just seen what I've seen in the corner of my eye over there? Right, my next one is number 145, and this is I love these. These is another first attempt.
What?
I know. This is from Teresa, and Teresa says, "Hi everyone. I've been following and buying from JewelleryMaker for 4 years. I've learnt so much from the designers and the presenters. Love the show. You all make my day and inspire me to make more. I am addicted." Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Here we go. First attempt at a wire-wrapped ring.
What?
I have used silver-plated copper wire and aquamarine, all from JewelleryMaker. Have a lovely day and good luck to everyone. See what I mean? They're inspirational, our viewers, aren't they? That's incredible.
Teresa, I mean, yeah.
I know, speechless.
I can't believe.
Well done, that's beautiful.
That's your first attempt. Just incredible, absolutely incredible. 148. Oh, love this as well. And it comes from Karina, and Karina says, "Here's my Wall of Fame. I haven't sent one for a long time. It's a lovely pale, it is lovely pale blue pearls with sterling silver findings. Thank you for being my therapy." Ah, what a lovely message, Karina, and what a beautiful piece. Pearls are one of my favourite gemstones we were just referring to, and I imagine 360 degrees of, and that wonderful sort of crossover design. Oh, good luck to you, my darling.
Right, the last one for today. I'm not actually sure how to describe this. I just think it's sublime. It's absolutely beautiful. Look at the work that's gone into this. Number 146. This is incredible. And this is from Wendy. And Wendy says, "Hello everyone at JewelleryMaker Towers. I hope that you're all fit and well. I haven't sent anything into the Wall of Fame for a long time due to ill health, but I'm feeling much better now. So here are 4 of my pendants that I've been made using different gems and wire. Hope you all like them. Very best wishes to Carol, Vicky and the new babies, and very best wishes to Lucy with the great news of her forthcoming great event. Very best wishes to you all, and that's from Wendy Ray. That's just
Amazing,
incredible.
Wendy. They are
Beautiful. Well done.
so incredibly intricate.
Amazing.
Really intricate, because you've used some of the finest gauge wire there, so just incredible. And do get well soon. Now, good luck to each and every single one of you, but yeah, can this morning get any better?
I think we're going to have to stop doing this when we're at the Wall of Fame, because it's
we keep getting
quite
transfixed.
off-putting.
We're both looking over to a monitor. Tanzanite is coming your way. Oh my goodness. Dion, just how many have we got? It's going to sell out.
Okay.
I've got a triple figure quantity.
Okay.
But should we just summarise? This is Tanzanite, it's that intensity, it's a double strand, it's that carat weight, it's all the obvious things that we already know. And you still haven't seen Dion's price.
No, I haven't.
It's coming your way. It's coming your way after this.
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the Micro Macrame course with Deborah, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really, really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
You don't need another love song. I'm gonna write it just the same. The years have changed us since they've come and gone. There are some things that remain. I see the changes in the mirror from who I was so long ago, and all the things you've always wanted. Well, I'm still working on those, but for now I'm content just following our dreams. You and me, just you and me.
The Burning Heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back, everybody. Now, in the can I, Mark? No, I can't even construct a sentence. I can't even construct a sentence. What I'm trying to get at is, in the efforts of health and safety, can I just make sure you're all sat down? You too, Mark. I've just been informed where this is going to. But before I even touch on the price, I'm not going to say the obvious. I'm not going to talk about how all the obvious things. You know this is one locational. You know it's mine in a 7-kilometre area at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro. You know all those things. You know it's going to deplete. What I will point out, though, is that currently, and on my recent trip to Jaipur, which I went with Steve Bennett, our CEO, Sarah Bennett, his wife, and one of our company directors. I went with a couple of customers. I also went with Zena. She was with me as well. So I'm sure Zena's shared this information. Look at the phone lines, Mark. Look at the web. There's people buying 4s, 3. Oh, listen, savvy. I'm going to put that quantity on because whilst you're dialing, when we were over in Jaipur, we were sat in our head office, and our Jaipur team are coming over, which I'm delighted to be able to say hello to them over here as well. If they're watching, by the way, namaste. And they do watch quite a lot. It was as much a buying trip as it was educational. Have a guess how much Tanzanite I saw. Have a guess. Of this saturation, have a guess, sort of carats. How many carats? Bearing in mind that once upon a time we used to buy thousands upon thousands of it. We were one of the biggest buyers of it in the world, I believe. We used to go direct to the mine where possible. Now, we're going to have to bring the price onto your screen, but how many parcels did I see? One. One parcel of Tanzanite. Is it any wonder that our call screen and web is absolutely rammed? Because you know, yeah, got 2 for me. Don't blame you, Sandy. This is why I'm not a jewellery maker. I know I said this with the Chrome Diopside auction, but I'm going to say it again. I'm not a jewellery maker. I will buy this Tanzanite and sit on it for, I buy Tanzanite and the likes of your Chrome Diopside, etc. Gemstones that we know are those 2 factors, apparent rarity and actual rarity, which most traders will name any price point that they want to. I'm buying it for children I haven't even had yet. It's the truth. Because I know that if I have children, which hopefully will happen one day, there's every potential that Tanzanite will be beyond my budget of whatever saturation or grade. Thank you, you lovely people. The show, love the show and the Tanzanite, amazing. I haven't even shown it to you. Has it gone?
Oh my
I'm sorry.
Word. That is
I didn't even show it to you.
amazing.
I'm so sorry. Let me hold it up to the neckline. It's a double strut, Mark. It's gone, it has gone. £10. I would have said that would have gone in my little box.
Yep.
I've got a Tanzanite box. I have a Tanzanite box.
Do you?
Yeah. Sold out. Well done. Now. Don't forget, I have got the rose gold of the chains coming your way. A metre. You've seen the passport. Oh, this is what.
I'll need to sit down before I drive home.
I did say you need to sit down. In the essence, you know, with health and safety in mind. I did say.
You did.
Now, anyway, box 6. Dion, come out here, girlfriend. Come out here, girlfriend. Come on, honey. Because I know right now you look lovely. Don't worry, you look lovely. I know there's loads of people at home wanting me to do this. Hi. Oh, Hope you like the deals. Of course they do. Of course they do. She's awesome, isn't she, Mark?
Yeah.
She's awesome.
Yeah.
You're going to love these as well. That's why I brought her out, because you're going to absolutely adore these. Now, strong geometric designs and shapes, very 1920s, very sort of Art Nouveau. Again, Tanzanite, your Chrome Diopside, your emeralds, your rubies. Perfect pair of earrings. Now, you get 3 pairs. Now, I love the fact they've got that brush detailing as well. So, with, of course, your butterfly clasp. Shall I attach one of those butterfly clasps for you? Let me do this. Now, by the way, if you love what Dion's done today, then you'll love the weekend as well, because Dion, did I just hear you've got black diamonds? On Sunday, actually I saw that promotion. They're amazing too. We'll show you that quickly whilst you're dialing through. Now, black diamonds on these.
Perfect, aren't we?
Just one. And you're getting 3 pairs. So again, the gram weight, I don't know what it is. I don't know what the gram weight is, but you only need 1 gemstone, don't you? Oh, hang on. They're 3 pairs, right? 3 pairs of triangles. Yeah, sorry. Now, Mark, I know how your mind works. Well, I think I do. You're not just thinking earrings, are you? Or would you keep it simple with earrings? I would. Because especially, and I would be incorporating maybe one of your emeralds and a couple, or your rubies, or your Chrome Diopside, or your Tanzanite, or your black diamonds. It's 41 carats of black diamonds coming up on the weekend. Sorry, 4 carats rather. 4 carats. Beg your pardon. What am I on about? So, can you imagine 41 carats of diamonds? Just remortgage. Okay. Price slash. It's a price slash again. That's what you should be paying.
Okay.
From that. So hang on. This morning we've brought you chain, sterling silver, yellow gold, and the Rolo chain with 4 grams of, and they were, well, the sterling silver chain was £10. The gram weight that you're seeing of sterling silver this morning, this is over 2.5 grams. I can't get my mind around that. I actually can't get my mind around that, and because you're not paying for the gemstones, it's all a gram weight. That's the intrinsic value. It's the gram weight. So if you actually melted down the sterling silver, would you expect to pay more than £6.95? Well, yeah, of course you would. But then you've also got that Italian-inspired design, that beautiful brush detailing. Just a simple, maybe addition of a chain and one of those briolette cuts. Do you agree, Mark?
Perfect. We've had some cubes on recently as well, corner drilled cubes, and I thought suspending a cube, something really geometric and really, modern, contemporary underneath, or just that.
Can I put these in the ear to show everybody? And by the way, there we go. Pop these in the ear. Just don't worry, you won't get these, because these are studio samples. Can I just show you though how they sit, how they look in the ear? Sorry, forgive me. Let me just take that out. You don't want to see my earpiece. Amazing, right? Love how they sit beautifully flush. Sit wonderfully, wonderfully flush. And all that 925 sterling silver at £6. Testing. I can hear you again now. Well done to all of our multi-buyers there. Congratulations. I'll leave those with you. Okay. Box number 14 to my left. Okay. whilst we were talking about the cubes, I was talking about this strand when I literally sat down at the desk. Look at this for a vision. It's 2 strands. You've got rainbow coated quartz. Look at the almost adolescence. It's not an adolescence, but you've almost got that illusion across the entirety, every single one of those cubes. How often do you see cubes these days, Mark?
No, very rarely. I had a couple of strands on the Late Show last Monday. When was I on? Sunday night. And that's probably the first time this year I've seen them.
Yeah, rose quartz has almost disappeared. Quite literally disappeared. Do you know it forms in the same way in terms of its crystal structure? It forms in exactly the same way that a sapphire does.
Really?
So a rose quartz is a pleochroic gemstone, so you will see different colours from different angles. It forms exactly the same way as a sapphire does, but I'm loving the fact that you have got that coating, and of course your faceted hearts. I mean, could it be any more girly? Your baby pinks and your faceted hearts. Love that. I mean, for the younger girls, for whatever age really, I'd wear these as well. Maybe your wish bracelets, which featuring all the cords that we have done today, Mark. Perfect for wish bracelets.
Beautiful. Just have maybe a row of 5 on top of the wrist. That would look really well with that blue paracord, the dark blue paracord that we had in that bundle.
Yes.
Navy blue and pale pink look beautiful together. It's a really nice combination.
Yeah, really love it. And by the way, with how easy it is to actually, going back to the wish bracelets, they're really easy to make, aren't they?
Yes.
Really easy to make. So, Ollie was just saying to me then, it's exam season right now. Lovely Luce, are you doing your exams right now, Luce? Yeah, bless her. How nice would it be to sort of give these to your friends as good luck charms, or
it's lovely, isn't it?
Teachers to say thank you, you know, and genuine gemstones. 150 carats you're getting in your faceted hearts, and also 250 in the cubes, which I think are my personal favourites. I like the fact that they are very sort of definite, very striking, and they've got that almost, I'm not saying it is because it's not adolescence, but with that coating it actually gives you that sort of sheen, a sort of glow of purple and blues and yellows, basically reflecting the surroundings. A lot of you getting involved as well. Now, I've not seen here, and I tune into JewelleryMaker frequently, especially for strands like I've brought you over the course of the morning and the afternoon, but I've not seen rose quartz and I don't know how long. I love teaming it with your black gemstones as well to add that sort of rock chicky edge, you know? Or if you want to soften it, maybe with your pearls. Okay, good luck, because it's gonna... £5 per strand. £5 per strand. It works amazing with sterling silver, the chain that I brought you earlier on. It's complementary with your pearls. It'll work effortlessly with your rose gold, which is coming up in, oh, look at that, Mark.
That's perfect, isn't it?
That's coming up in only 10 minutes time. A metre of that almost diamond embellished, almost, it's not diamond embellished, but it looks like it from the lustre. It's coming up in 10 minutes time. So look how complimentary they are. Hello to you, Janice, Christine, Vivian, you've got yours. Hello to you, Anne, Cheshire, Denise, Renfrewshire, Angela, Kathleen, Maeve, Claudia, Dawn. I can't keep up. They're so busy with us here this morning at JewelleryMaker. I'm not surprised in any way, shape or form. You know the paracord that you were talking about earlier, Mark? What about the navy with this? That would look quite nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it looks stunning together.
Or I keep wanting to look to you because I can't remember what it's called. What's this called?
It changes its name every time I mention it. I'm going to call it wire mesh tubing.
Wire mesh tubing.
Yes, yes.
I wonder, could you might be able to get a heart in? Or a cube?
I'd probably suspend one from at the bottom. Maybe put a pink gemstone down the centre.
Yes.
A pink round.
Maybe the quartzite out of that bundle.
Yeah, absolutely. And then so just suspend a heart from the bottom. That'd be amazing.
Yes. 0800 644 655. So lovely to have your company. What a busy afternoon it is for us. Let me just see. Well, you know what gemstones work. It's one of the most complementary because it has got that natural hue and tone, I suppose, almost. It's sort of picking out the pigment within our very skin as well. But a gemstone which does form in the same way. Oh, hold up! I've had a brainwave. I've just had a brainwave. Ollie.
What is it? Yes.
How about this? You could possibly put alternate your gemstone, then your charm, your gemstone, then the charm. How amazing!
Perfect.
Could you make twice the quantity then?
Yeah, you could. Yeah. How much chain have you got in the kit? Enough for a bracelet? And no, you've got 2 bracelet lengths.
2 bracelets. There's enough for 2 bracelets there. So, yeah.
Oh, love that idea.
Savvy.
You're inspiring.
Well, I have my moments. Not very every so often. I come out with good ideas. Not every day though. I think this is one of those moments. Julie, take note of it. Congratulations to every single one of you: Cambridgeshire, Joanne, Olivia, Janet, Merseyside, Margaret, Caroline, Brenda. Hello to you, Eleanor, Maureen, Jilly. You've got yours. Keep on dialing through. Still available. That's just £5 per strand. Incredible. Now, box number 2. Okay. Hold up. Mark, this has got your name all over it. Are you ready? My goodness, I tell you what, I need to work on my muscles. And this is why.
Is it a chip bundle?
Is it a chip bundle? That might be.
I hear the sound of chips.
That might be the understatement of the century. Have we got iolite? Iolite is a gemstone. Do you know, I only did an auction on our US channel the other day and said, iolite, if my memory serves me correctly, I haven't seen it for 12 months. And I'm pretty good at remembering auctions. Iolite is a gemstone. It's one of the most pleochroic. Now bear with me because there's so many here I have to sort through. Golden rutile in it here as well. Hang on a second. It's this gem heavy. It is this gem heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual strands. Okay. And I love the colours. So you have got your golden rutile. Your beautiful peach moonstone, green amethyst just here, that's that more soft sage green, then your green onyx. Oh, maybe you missed out on the emerald. I'm not making comparisons, but it's got that very distinctive, rich, vibrant green. Iolite, and that's a huge carat weight of iolite. Amazing colour. If you love your tanzanites, if you love your sapphires, if you love your kyanite gemstones, then you'll adore iolite. And it was used for actually navigating with its pleochroism. And then you've got your rose quartz, of course, and your labradorite. Now these are double strands, so effectively you're getting 16 individual strands. I mean, this. I know you'd be on the phone already, wouldn't you, Mark?
I've suddenly become really in liking of golden rutile, and that strand, I can see it from here, it's just beautiful.
It is really astonishingly beautiful. The quality. I've missed one there as well, haven't I? Citrine. Citrine I missed out on as well. Yeah, the golden rutile, which is this strand on the end. Let me just separate it. Rutile quartz has got what they call rutilations, almost like shards running through the gemstone. They call it, or often referred to as your angel hair as well, or Cupid's arrows. But don't you think it's like? Have you ever seen? And bear with me if you're of a younger age. But have you ever seen in the shops that vodka which has got those gold, literally gold leaf within? It looks like that.
It looks like that, yeah. No, you're right.
Doesn't it? How it captures and plays with the light. I wouldn't even know I can't even do the maths of the carat weight. I can't do that maths that quickly. 440. It's got to be over. It's over 1,000 carats.
I think it's about 1,250, something like that.
It's well over 1,000 for 16 strands. Wanted to correct myself. So what would be the combination that you'd be using here, Mark?
I would use them all individually.
Yeah.
I would split them all in two. I would make memory wire bangles with them, with some shell pearl that I've got at home. I've got a massive shell pearl stash that I use predominantly for memory wire bangles. And so each of those double strands, including the memory wire and including embellishment stones, I could probably make £120 out of those.
Okay, 120 you say?
Yeah.
Now this is over 1,500 carats. Gemstones featuring, which myself I don't see very often across all channels, iolite in particular, green onyx in particular. Do you know I launched, it was our Namali collection. No, it wasn't the Namali collection, it was our Balinese collection, only the weekend gone. Balinese is quite ancient, it's very intricate sort of work and designs, but they use big bold colour, and green onyx was actually featured in that in the Balinese jewellery collection. Was just amazing because there's no gemstone like it that will bring that glow. Can you know some? I'm going to hold. This is one of my favourites of the bundle. I adore this colour because if you allow, and I'm deliberately holding it like this, if you allow green onyx the light to be reflective across the entirety. Imagine these in earrings. They glow from within, don't they? Maybe these with the citrine. Yeah, but so 100 and how much did you say, Mark?
Well, I got it wrong actually. I could get £30 out of one double strand.
£30 out of one double strand.
And there are 8 strands. That's £240.
£240.
Yeah.
So not a small amount. So on that basis then, per strand you can make £30 out of.
With accent stones and memory wire.
With accent and memory wire. And memory wire is pennies.
Yeah, so depending on how many accent stones you use, you'd have a 3 or 4 coil memory wire bangle out of half a double strand.
£240. Well, how about if your iolite, your labradite, your green onyx, your rutile, etc. Can you just repeat that? Less than £2.50.
Really?
£2.24 per strand. £2.24. Well, I should say strands.
Yes.
Because it's a double strand. Oh. Is your bottom lip sticking out a little bit? Are you sulking?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Why? Why'd you ask?
Because you've gone really quiet, Mark. I think you're sulking that you're missing out.
No, not at all.
When he goes all quiet like that, it's usually that he's either making a kind of signal, it's a guest designer code of talk, a whole other language, indicating they want to buy something, or genuinely pouting. Which of the two is it?
Probably genuinely pouting.
Genuinely pouting. I thought so. I know you too well. Genuinely pouting. Well done to you, Marjorie, Angela. You've got yours. Marlene's with me. Emma, Lynn. Hello to you, Dorset. Angela, Denise, Diane, Beryl. Hello to you, Jana, Marion. Hello to you, Cambridgeshire. Charul, Beryl's with me. Stacey's with me. Devon's with me. I can't read everybody's names, but it's so nice to be with you this afternoon. Don't forget, you've got the rose gold chain coming your way. It's coming up next. So don't go anywhere. Don't think about making that cup of coffee just yet. Stay tuned. And an array of gemstones which I like genuinely. I brought one piece. It was either Saturday or Sunday night this weekend on our USA channel of iolite, which was set in almost like a gypsy setting. So again, I was quite excited about the individuality of the setting as well. But non-stop throughout the entirety of that auction, I spoke about how iolite is hasn't been within our vaults, and the reason why, because a big carat weight's like this, and it's totally and utterly natural. Now you know that most, if not most, of the blue gemstones are actually enhanced in some way, shape or form, and that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. It doesn't deter the value or desirability. But most sapphire is actually, however, I've brought you natural sapphire this evening, so. Should I say that? But the majority of blue gemstones are enhanced. This isn't. Leave that with you. Well done to every single one of you. Massive, massive carat weight there. Now it is time. It's the last opportunity that I have to bring you your chain. Well, a meltdown. Chain stopper. I almost yeah. It needs that alarm. It does need that alarm. Now this is the most limited in terms of the quantity. So many of you have missed out on the chains. The sterling silver and also the yellow gold. And by the way, we had substantial quantity of those. It was in excess of 500, wasn't it? In excess of 500 of those chains. This is the most limited. In fact, I'll tell you, I've got less than 150 of these available in the vault. That is it. And bear in mind that rose gold with that fusion of copper, the presence of copper gives it that wonderful blush. That is one of the most desired and used commodities in the gemstone industry currently, because it's believed to be the most complementary. Now, are we ready? As if it's dressed with diamonds. A metre of rose gold 925 sterling silver, and again that substantial gram weight. You can see it from there, can't you? Please remember the words, and I'm sure many of you will say it too. There's a difference between a chain and a quality chain. My goodness, this is. Now we're going to bring the price on quite early because it is the most limited. £9.95. So hang on a minute, you can get all 3 chains for less than £25. 3 meters a chain of 925 sterling silver. Not far off 10 grams of sterling silver accumulatively. It isn't, but it's not far off, for less than £25. Look at the web and the phone lines. I've got about 50, bless her, down to 40. Dion actually can't keep up. She can't actually keep up with you on the in terms of the quantity, so check out as soon as you can. I'm looking at 3s, 2s, 5s, loads of you are multi-buying. Because we actually dropped the quantity as and when, it's gone, sold out, it's gone. That took 90 seconds to sell out. And the same was with the sterling, well, similar with the sterling silver. Now yesterday, well done. Sorry to those of you that missed out. I did try and give you a little bit of a heads up. I did try and say, look, this is the most limited, and they sold out a 500 plus quantity. Now yesterday, Dion wanted to bring you this next opportunity. I've been looking at this for ages. Dion wanted to bring you these, but ran out of time. I'm sorry to keep going on about it, but genuinely, my trip to Jaipur, whilst it was work, it was probably one of the best experiences of my life. Coming from there, feeling, and it wasn't relaxation at all. We didn't stop, quite literally. But the amount I learned and the culture, the Indian culture, is one of the most breathtaking. The architecture, can't say it. Architecture in Jaipur is referred to as the Pink City. The fabrics, the gemstones, the jewellery, it's so incredibly energetic. The roads, I mean, my goodness, the roads themselves, I'm like, it's just fascinating. And the fabrics, and I had an opportunity to go to one of the Indian markets, and I bought, and it's across the back of my sofa at the moment, a wonderful creation which was hand sewn elephants all over in a fabulous throw, and I bought it from the market for the amount of work that's gone into it, not a whole lot. And this straight away took me to that to that moment in time, if you like. Now, this is all beautiful fabric, which is so reminiscent of the Indian culture. The colours, the patterns, the amount that you're getting here as well, the sheen, the luster, I want to say. Now, it is your fantastic fabric. It's not your sari ribbon or anything like that, but again, I bought pashminas and I bought those throws because I've never seen colours like it. You don't see the colours like you would find in India. You don't see the patterns that you would find in India. Shall I hold one of these out for you? Let's hold. I'm inclined to hold out the silver. So, are you much of a sewer, Mark?
No. Appalling sewer, funnily enough.
See, actually, I'm not bad at sewing.
Aren't you?
Not bad.
No.
Okay, so straight away, what's all the rage right now when you go on holiday? Those vintage headscarves? Perfect length for those.
Yes, yeah.
Perfect length, because scarves tends to be too long. Vintage headscarves are so on trend. Maybe embellish them with gemstones.
What we have quite a lot of in Witney, where I live, is we have craft circles, predominantly in patchwork quilt making, which which again is massive quilt making.
Yeah, quilt making.
And this would be absolutely perfect as your samples.
Oh, sorry for me banging my mic there. Yeah, absolutely, because you could make numerous, well, patches, I suppose.
Yes.
Oh, look at this. I want to say this is like a smoking jacket. Isn't it? It's like a smoking jacket.
With gentleman's club, isn't it?
Yes. My better half likes to wear, what do they call them? Those pocket... You know, those sort of...
Fob watch?
No, not a fob watch. The fabric, which is just like a triangle poking out the top pocket.
Oh, okay.
He likes to wear those, so great opportunity for those. How many are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Now I know the price of fabric. Is it 14? 14 individual pieces. Maybe you're getting married. How amazing to sort of decorate the church, maybe flowers. How much? Less than £1 per piece of fabric. I should stop unravelling now, guys, because the floor won't help. Floor won't help. Thank me for it. £12.95 for all of this fabric. They're all 80 by 30 centimetres. Can I just... I've got my hair up, so I don't mind doing this. This is the rage right now. You don't have to do this. But I like it, and I've been wearing it sort of similarly. You know, sometimes when you're at home, if you've got long hair, and you just want to rock your hair back, I actually do this, you know.
You're like Gracie Fields.
Yeah. Do you do it as well, Dion? Yeah. And then you can... I haven't tied it very well, but look, it is very 1950s. Is it 1950s? Have I got the right era?
Yeah.
Hi, like I said yesterday, I bought one piece at a craft fair recently for £9.99. Nuts prices, crazy. You're paying that for, well, just over that for one, aren't you? I want to make myself some vintage headscarves though.
Okay.
Because I would pay more than £12.95 for one. The unfortunate thing is I actually just bought one, which actually has got wire in it as well. So you know the bow I created?
Oh, yeah.
The bow, so it's got wire around the edges, so it does stand up like sort of like a bow should. So you could do that with maybe wire, couldn't you? You could definitely do that if you're handy with a needle. I'm better at needlework than I am at other. Well, certainly jewellery making. It would hold the shape. Could you use it maybe with your memory wire?
You could, or you could use it. You could cut it into finer threads and use them in your macrame pieces or your plaiting.
Yes.
Do all that sort
actually
of thing
shred
with
them.
Yeah, yeah.
As well. Love that. Incredible. Again, loads of you there. Lots of you there, obviously into your needlework, and maybe some of you doing your vintage. I want to make some. I want to make some heads. I can't even put that back in the box. Sorry, girls. Sorry, Kathy. I got carried away. Thank you. Now, Okay, earlier on today, the early bird it was, and I don't know where they are right now, but I brought you, it was one of our top 3 products, a beautiful bundle of your wax cords. Ah, here we go, sorry, I'm having a moment. Just having one of my moments. One of our top 3 you suggested, Mark, didn't you?
Certainly did.
So the TPs, perhaps because you are our expert, you could explain for the benefit of those that might have just tuned in what the T-pins rather. I said TPs just then, didn't I?
That's all right. I'll have that.
Yeah, I said TPs. the T-pins rather. What we use those for?
Let me quickly.
And you get 35, by the way.
We had the viewer asking if we can use a macrame board to do our paracord pieces. So I've got my macrame board here. Okay, I've taken my piece of cord, which in effect is going to be my lazy, and at the moment that loop is moving around. We can't do anything with it. So I use the T-pins. You only need 3 for this. You pop one at the top of the loop where it's going to form, and then you use another 2 about 1 inch down, like so. So you just need 3 for this section, and then you attach your cords at the bottom of your board, and then you can start doing your macraming or your beading, whatever you're going to do with that. So just for attaching your paracord to your macrame board to get started for your loop and lanyard knot, they're invaluable. They really are.
Invaluable.
Yeah, without a doubt.
And every time we've brought them, which we only launched recently, didn't we?
And it's really nice to have a big amount. Normally we can manage to get in 50 or 100 at the most. So
no, we've had a huge amount today.
Really
but that said, there's a lot of you still dialing through now. We brought it to you as your early bird, and there were multi-bidders. But there's multiple functions for them as well, isn't there?
Yeah, as we talked when we had you still got the cabochon there, haven't you?
Yes, the cabochon that we show you. Mark made this cabochon wire wrapping using your T-pins.
Using the T-pins and the square grid on the front of your macrame boards. And it's basically all of the sections where the lines cross, you pop a pin and then you do your macrameing, and then you know that every loop is going to be the same size, and then that forms the arcs that the cabochon sits in.
So it's creating sort of a structure for you to actually anchor onto, and it's making also the finish probably that much more polished.
Yeah,
would be the right word. I mean, which is obviously why this. Well, you're amazing anyway, but why this piece looks exactly. If I did it, it certainly wouldn't. Love that. So multi-functions for, and I'm sure you're in your own progression you'll find even more uses for them as well, even more uses for the T-pins. So sometimes you just need to hold something in place, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
In various different crafts, whichever it might be, even in your fabric. Like I said, we just brought you all of that fabric. Maybe sometimes you need to actually anchor something on. Lovely to be with you, Sue, Kathleen. You've done it. It is your early bird. There's more of you there, obviously. But biggest quantity that well, I've only ever brought it to you once previously. Biggest quantity that Mark's brought you, and an absolute must-have. Still available, still coming through, still dialing in. Okay, now we've got a text. Hazel, I'm a proud JM customer and watch the show every day. Since your launch over 5 years ago. Today I've brought my first ever strand of Tanzanite. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, you rock.
Amazing.
Congratulations. How lovely as well. And Joanne just bought rose quartz cubes and hearts. Beautiful. Can't wait to use them. I'm a new customer to JewelleryMaker as of yesterday and already spent a fortune. Welcome to the family, Joanne. And believe me, you are not alone. You are not.
We're not your ordinary shopping channel, are we? We're, as you said, we're one big family and we're all friends, and no, it's lovely to be part of. Really.
Yeah, like I say, if you buy, and I won't name names, but if you buy from some shopping channels, then it's not, you don't have the relationships that we do. It is genuinely, and we're talking you and I and yourself and Mark, the relations, the feedback, the interaction, the sharing of knowledge and inspiration. So that's what makes JM so unique. So yeah, got carried away there. You're right there, Mark.
Sorry, I just dropped my mug.
You dropped your mug?
Yes.
Has it smashed?
No, it's the one you made me as well. I hope it wasn't your mug. Was it your mug? No.
Not my mug.
No, it's fine.
Anyway, moving on. Let's bring you. Did you miss out Did you miss out? Oh, Mark, you know that...
I saw those earlier. I was hoping we were going to do them.
You know that kit?
With the labradorite.
With the labradorite. These are amazing. If you did get that kit...
Got the necklace to hold them up.
Yeah. Can we get that one which I'm in love with?
Oh, this... Oh, okay, yeah.
Or both. Let's get both. Let's get both out.
Oh, I see what you're going to do. Yeah, very canny.
And you had different colours of cord, didn't you?
Yeah.
Let me show you these again. It's Mark's Creations. Rainbow coloured coated hematite. Hematite, I love the fact that hematite is quite a heavy and dense gemstone. I love how it feels on the neckline.
They're amazing.
It's obvious that you are wearing genuine gems with hematite. And these are some of the biggest that I've seen. I love the fact that you're getting almost that mystic topaz appearance. So you're almost getting those blue, well, you are getting those blues, those greens, those purples, those yellows, those golden tones, those Paraiba sort of flashes, royal blues. I mean, pick one spot on one hematite and see how many colours it offers under the slightest of movement. 970 carats. Okay, Mark, did you just hear that?
970?
No, you haven't heard the best of it yet.
No, I haven't then. No.
Is Fleur still watching? Because she might want to... 970 carats. You haven't heard the best of it yet. Are you ready?
How can we do that?
I can't do the maths.
How can we do that?
I asked myself that question, and I have been for so many years, but I've stopped doing it now. Have you? Have you, everybody at home? Have you stopped questioning it? Because I just can't get my head around it. It is our buying power, and one thing I do comment on pretty much every single show that I do, whether it be Jewellery Maker, whether it be on our US channel, whether it be on our UK channel, pretty much every single show that I do, I will always talk about our buying power. Because the more that we've grown, the more that we've grown, obviously the more quantity that we can move, which is essentially to our suppliers, if you like, or wherever we're sourcing the gemstones, is amazing. So they're not going to have to go to different. You think about it, business logically, in a business sense, they're not going to have to go to various different jewelers. They can come essentially to one. I'm just hypothetically speaking. So that is why I believe, or it appears to me, that our genuine gemstones are getting more affordable for better quality. I genuinely believe that. Steve, if you've ever met Steve, my boss, he is one of, and I'm sure he is one of the most competitive people I've ever met. He speaks very passionately about the ethos. I was in a meeting with him only yesterday. Very passionately about the ethos of the company. Paula as well shares that ethos too. All the Bennett family, and they want their number one driving factor is sourcing gemstones and bringing them to you, and not skyrocketing them at 300% like most jewelers do. 300% markup. Bring it to you at an affordable price tag. Sorry, I went completely off on a tangent then, didn't I?
That's quite all right. That's understandable, and it's down to our viewers.
That
we're able to do this. It's
exactly.
We're saying to the lady that's just joined us, but we are one big family, and we're all helping each other in a way, aren't we? That's amazing.
Yeah, exactly. And Ollie's just there's a customer, Sandra, saying thought my spending had finished, but silly me. Stop. I will not. And Cissy in Oklahoma, hello to you. This is why I buy all of my gems from Jewellery Maker. Great prices and fab gems. Since I found you guys 3 years ago, I now have 3 large containers of products labelled Jewellery Maker. Amazing. And you're all basically backing up everything I've said. Sorry, I went completely on a tangent. You can see the piece, you can see the price. Don't need me to talk about that. Hello, you are definitely not an ordinary channel. You become part of the family and give so much inspiration and brilliant ideas. Thank you to R. How lovely.
That summed it up completely, isn't it?
It has. I miss you guys. I don't get to come back to JewelleryMaker nearly enough as I'd like to. Yeah, and Ollie, just to reiterate what Ollie has been saying to me then, he said, Elle, when you were upstairs in the office, because I started in this family-run business upstairs in the office, didn't I, Mark? Which is 3 years ago. And Ollie was saying, a strand like this, and I've seen them, 40 mils or even 30 mils, would have been over £20. £24.95, maybe 19 at a push.
That's right. That's right.
They would have been. I went completely off on a tangent there, but you know, you can see, you know your gemstones, you can see the quality. So well done. Leave those final 36 with you. Incredible. And by the way, how amazing would it be like that with that necklace that you made? Okay, box number 17. Now, I believe my finale auction before I go over and see Mark and his challenges, which I'm so excited to, because you've created. Am I allowed to make comparisons of designs that celebrities have worn? Yeah. Sorry, I have to be careful on the American channel. Whilst we're bringing this auction, whilst you're dialing through, and in preparation to Mark's piece, if you've got a web, if you're online at all, research Angelina Jolie black spinel necklace. Yeah? And you'll see.
Really?
It's almost exactly the same. Obviously different gemstones. Now, sorry, I'm talking about the chart. I said in the run up to. Now, right now, it's all about your pearls. Ah, exquisite, soft pastel hues. Look at those. That's a lilac tone. Peach stroke oranges, your golds, or lavender and lemon. Love the fact that they are those pastel tones. I often lean towards your kunzites, your morganites, your pink quartz, because it is so entirely complementary. And the beauty of pearls is that everybody recognises pearls, don't they? Even those that don't know a huge amount about gems will know what a pearl is. Even the synthetics, shall we say? I mean, these obviously aren't, but they'll recognise them as pearls. When you see 4 strands like so, the actual formation tells you that they are Mother Nature's pearls themselves, not plastics or synthetics. Harmonious. I want to say this, Mark, with that grey, that would look amazing. Were you thinking that too?
Yeah. I think they're beautiful colours. That orange and the lavender together, I think they're stunning, aren't they?
Perfect. I'm up against it. I need to bring the price point. We are running out of time. Keep on $14.95. So it could be used with so many of the bundles that I've brought you. Pearls are still one of your favourites here at JewelleryMaker and across all the channels. It's one of my absolute favourite gems as well. I mean, look at this. Is this not the very definition of summer?
It is
right now. And I always do this, Mark, after seeing your designs like so that you created. I know you did a DVD of it.
Yeah.
I always do that because look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Oh, it's my finale auction. Well, not quite my finale auction. I have got the challenge to bring you, and I'm excited too. Keep on dialing through. There's still opportunities for this. You are getting 4 strands in total. Your yellows, your lemons, your lavenders, and also those oranges. And there's colours you don't see every day in pearls.
I love that orange. That's just amazing. I'll put that with do you remember the Zari rope we had from the beginning, the bronzes?
Oh yes, those golds and bronze.
I think it looks stunning with those.
It really, really worked. Right, well done to every single one of you. Keep on dialing. Make sure you do check out. Because when you have pastel gemstones, don't you find that they complement so many? In fact, if not all. Will they complement the labradorite? Absolutely. Will they complement the hematite? Absolutely. Will they complement, I don't know, the chrome diopside? Yes. Will they complement any gemstone really that I've brought you? You can find, or bundle for that matter, you can find that they're complementary. Will they complement the heart bracelet charm that I brought you earlier on? In that rose gold, absolutely amazing. Now I've got to move on. Keep on dialing. You've done it. But straight over to the lovely Mark, and I'm excited. Have you done that research? Have you had a little look on the web? You're going to do it tonight.
Okay,
now,
I'll have a look. I'll have a look.
Have a little look on the web, because I mean, she's wearing black spinel. It's a different gemstone, but in terms of the design, and you've done this. You've not even known this, have you?
No.
She wears Angelina Jolie, which she'll look amazing in anything, won't she, to be truthful, but genuine gemstones, and it's in what they call a rubbed over setting, which spaces out the gems, and it's in a graduation, and it's almost identical.
Okay, I'll have a look. I'll have a look when I get home.
Almost identical. Oh, I love that combination, Mark.
But it looks as though you've used all those jump rings, and they're all sat nicely and neatly in lines, and you've really made a lot of effort and work with it. So I think those spacers have been the best thing today. They've been ace.
You've loved those, haven't you? They sold out.
Yeah, look at them. We've got masses left.
You've got masses left. Love this as well, the use of the paracord. Amazing. And of course your wire mesh just here again, showing the use of your spacers, using them in your jewelry, your earrings, which are sort of suspended, if you like, over.
Yeah. No, it's been.
Have you enjoyed your challenge?
I've loved it.
I think the spacers have all sold out. They have all sold out, so the cord is still available though. And what was with the cord? It came with so many various different gemstones.
Well, look at all that I've got left.
There was wasn't there about 12 different pieces? Yeah, something like that. Have a little look on the web, if not, speak to a contact centre and they can get 12 different pieces. Oh, see, told you I was like an elephant. Told you, I remember auctions. At £20 only. So amazing, absolutely amazing. The combination of those pinks with the rose, the combination of the purples, that strand sold out as well. So many. It has been pretty much an entire sell-out show, hasn't it?
It has. It smells.
Can I just say thank you?
No, thank you.
I love seeing our Mark. I know.
The viewers adore you, so we need to have you more.
Will you have me back?
Definitely.
I'll speak to Paula.
Definitely.
I'll speak to PB and see and Martha and see if they will. We always have amazing fun. Thank you so much for your interaction as well this afternoon. Now the gorgeous Hannah is coming your way, and I'm looking at is that aquamarine? Well, she's got an amazing lineup for you. Anyway, I can't see, my eyesight's terrible. We've already worked that out. Lots of love to you guys, and I'll see you soon. Love you lots.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D,